Hey, what is up, everybody? How's it going today? Hopefully everybody's doing all right. Hello, fellow VOD watchers. Hey, what is up, everybody? How's it going today? Hopefully everybody's doing all right. Hello, fellow VOD watchers. Hey, what is up, everybody? How's it going today? Currently. Hopefully everybody's doing all right. Hello, fellow VOD watchers. Hey, what is up, everybody? How's it going today? Currently. Hopefully everybody's doing all right. Hello, fellow VOD watchers. Hey, what is up, everybody? How's it going today? Currently. Hopefully everybody's doing all right. Hello, fellow VOD watchers. Hey, what is up, everybody? How's it going today? Currently. Hopefully everybody's doing all right. Hello, fellow. Okay, sorry about that. We're all good now. I didn't realize I had sound on Twitch. I was over there and didn't have any on. Weird. Hey, what's up, Scorchy? It's going alright. Yeah, like I said, I was pretty busy yesterday. I was trying to get some stuff done. Family time, all that good stuff, you know. All that. All that fun stuff. U2QAD. Nice. Hey, what's up, Manish? I know that update looks so good, doesn't it, D? Looks so good. So good. Can't wait. The storage alone is just a big W in my book. Like, how many times have I said... Like, I just got done saying, too, when they came out with the extra storage, I was like, you know, it's good and all, but we need a bit more. And then they come out with that, I was like, let's go. That's a big W in my book. I mean, the talents thing, it's like... Okay, I can see where people want it and stuff, but let's be honest. It doesn't take that long to swap over our talents. I mean, I'm not going to be mad about it. I think it's cool to have it. Castle for cash. Nice. This morning was fun. Like, I start off, I'm getting my kid ready for school and stuff like that. She's like, oh, Dad, you got some stuff all over your shirt. I was like, man. So then I have to go wash my shirt, right? I put on a different shirt. I come over. My green screen makes it look like my body's invisible. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. So I switch my shirt again. I'm like, I guess third time's the charm. If it doesn't use tickets, D, then yes, that is a massive win. If it doesn't use tickets, massive win. Absolutely. See, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, this is an okay feature. Like, I don't see it being massive, but that's what I was thinking. I'm like, if it doesn't use tickets, that's massive. That is absolutely massive. Let's hope that's what it is. That would be really, really cool. I would definitely be down for that. Yeah, they can join the guild. I have no problem with that. Yeah, that's what I saw in the picture, yeah. But I mean, we got a new island coming out and our money's going to go up anyways, so. That's fine, Scorchy. I don't care if somebody started today and wants to join the guild. Doesn't matter how new they are. It's fine. Completely fine. Matter of fact, I probably got to kick my alt account out. I couldn't get my alt account to do what I wanted it to do. So I was like, well, scrap that. But I did get something done on my days off on this. Oh, look. Grass gotcha. Done. Faceal Town. Done. XE City. We got that one equipped, but done. Slayers. Done. Mage Town. Done. Shield Town. Done. Yeah, I got everything. Like, I didn't have to get them all done. Like, obviously, like, the XZ one and stuff like that, it's like you didn't have to. But I was like, you know what? I'm getting it all done. And I also did... I said forget it. I got all the Arms Master ones, too. I was like... I just went around and snagged them all. See, the only thing is, D, that's one thing... Like, I watched Sister Guard's video and stuff, and that is one thing I do not agree with. I do not agree that stocking up on tokens is a smart play. I think that's a bad play. I think that's a very bad play. Because, yes, you can do it now. It's something to do. If you have nothing else to do, yes, it's a good play. But the fact is, Why do I want to spend 2 tokens for 1 when when the update comes out, I can actually get a 1 for 1? Why would I not want to do that? Right? Like, that much I don't agree with. If you have nothing else to do, absolutely. But I do not agree with that. Gotcha. Accepted it. Yeah, I mean, if you got nothing else to do, absolutely. But, like, somebody like me, no way. No way. I get it, like, yeah, I'm gonna do some dungeons, stock up on, like, double runes and stuff like that. Right now, like, let's see here. If we look at, like, cores, for example, maxed. Like, I'm maxed on everything. We look at, like, dust. Maxed on all of it. World 1. Let me go ahead and leave out of here, too. I'll meet him right in the world. Yeah, World 1. Also, keep in mind, too, guys, there was an issue that I had, too, with being able to join my private server and stuff like that. If you can't join off me directly, just go into servers and click on the private server itself. That's what I had to do with my alt because it kept saying that I didn't have permission. I click on the server, fine. No problem, I went right in. What I was trying to do was I was trying to get my alt to be able to run Infinite Desert for me and spend the tickets. No matter what I did, it constantly kept being my main to have to spend the tickets. So therefore, I was like, let's scrap this idea because it's not going to do what I want it to do. It's pointless. Oh. What are we doing here? What are you brawling me for? What the heck did I do? Brah. I see him there, but he's got to be in a guild. He can't join. And I'm sorry, but if you're new, how do you have Immortal Scarab? Tell me that one. He's not new. Come on. I don't even have that title. Let's put it that way. I don't even have that title. Must be nice. Yeah, what's up, Bravo? There you go, bud. Welcome. There you go. You're in. That's cool, though. Go, Joe. From what I heard, a lot of people said that, like, you needed multiple people to do it, so I didn't even bother with it. I was like, I'll worry about it when the update comes out. I mean, if people can solo it, then mad props to them, but I can't, so it is what it is. I can't really pimp out anything else. I'm maxed on everything now. Gotchas was the last thing I needed. They're done. I've even gotten to the point to where, like, I've M+'d every remotely useful relic. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I have nothing else to do. Except go and grab some extra resources. Desert's pretty pointless to me right now. I mean, what am I going to do? I'm maxed on everything. I even, just for the heck of it, threw a couple of these together for UGM Plus, like, whatever. Like, So level 100, all your shadows are G rank. You're getting to the point to where if you can't really push anymore, relics. It's going to be relics. You're going to have to start pushing them. That's the best way you're going to get damage. I'm pretty sure you don't have M+ on your relics. That's going to be your number one thing to get done. If you look at, like, relics, for example, here's what I'm at. In the beginning, let's see here. Core of Rebirth is a great one for a while. Like, that's a good one you're probably going to have to get, and you're going to have to upgrade. That one comes from Hurricane Town. There's other ones you can probably do, like Crown of Snow. There you go, Scorchy, nice. There's even some other ones, too. Where are they? I mean, you got I had to do some crap ones if I had to fill it out. Like, at the end of the day, you're going to have to get 6. Oh, my God. Darn bot. Ban. But yeah, it comes down to you're at the point where you're going to have to start grinding relics. That's the only way you're going to get more damage. To be able to push higher, to be able to get higher tiered souls. And to get your rank up and all that good stuff, you know? Rank and levels are the most important thing. You want to push rank up every single time you can on your character. You want to constantly be pushing that up. If you got to do a level grind to get that up, then do that. Crimson Pact comes from 150 in the Infernal Tower. Or the Infernal Castle, I mean. Some. Depends on what you got, Bravo. Like, Dune Piercer comes from Wave 100 in Infinite Desert. Dune Crown comes from Infinite Desert 110. Fang of Dominion comes from Jungle Monarch, that's in the Beast Raid that pops up. Dim Riftcore comes from Infernal Castle floor 100. Crimson Pact comes from Infernal Castle floor 150. Ancient Grimoire comes from Mage Town. Yeah, I don't have 150 Desert done, Joe. From what everybody was saying. I'm not going to be typing Tuffle I'm just not. Like, I can't be typing and talking. I literally just said how to get more damage in chat and on the stream. I'm not going to repeat it all in typing it. I'm just not. Oh, you can sell it? Yeah, I mean, if you want to help, that's fine. I'll take help. I'm down. Yeah, I mean, if you want to help me get it, I'm more than happy to take the help. Because I'm maxed out. I can't do anymore. I got all my gotchas done. Like, every possible way of getting more damage is done. I can't get any more. There's just no possible way anymore. I'm done. Like, and right now, like, for example, 7.23 QID. That's what I'm at. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm on my private server if you want to come here in World 1. If you want to do that. That's where I'm at. But yeah, I would definitely appreciate it. Yeah, the 75 Relic is what I don't have. That's definitely one that I need to. Yep. Oh, I can't because you're on Xbox? Okay. That's fine. I can just join up on you. You're good. Yeah, I'll go public. You're fine. Or I can just join on you. That's up to Joe if you want to join. I mean, I'm pretty sure he doesn't mind if it's a full room. I'll go ahead and just, well, I guess I'll just go public then. Here, let me just go ahead and go to a public one, and then you just join on me. Yeah, see, Joe doesn't mind. Okay, I'm in a public one. Word 1. Yep, sounds good. Let's go ahead and wait here in the hall. But yeah, World 1, guys. Make sure you're in World 1. Otherwise, you are not going to get in. Go World 2. Well, the problem is, Joe, there's a lot of these people that aren't going to be able to do World 2. That's the problem. That's why I'm in World 1. See? Bravo's not World 2. There's another person that wants to join that's not World 2. Like, they won't be able to join if we go World 2. Yeah. Yeah. Just come to World 1, guys. We'll make it easier that way. That's why I went World 1. That way then anybody could join. Alright, Joe's on me, so... Yeah, we'll wait a minute for people to get here, Bravo. Because this will be a good title and stuff for you to get, for sure. You're all good, Joe. Don't worry about it. I know Xbox is fun. I'm always in, like, it feels like 10 years before my daughter, my other half is. Gotcha, Joe. That's cool. Yeah, yeah. Ah, there's Bravo. There, I'll go ahead and start it up. I'll make sure I slow it down later on, too. Yeah, I got you. I figured about 140 I would slow it down, yeah. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Definitely. Yeah, I definitely got you. Okay, let's go. Everybody in? Gotcha, Joe. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start. Well, I mean, my damage isn't horrendous by any means. I can't, like, help massively, but I definitely can help. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. The only stuff that I need left is the, it's pretty much the title from here, and then the 75, the 75 relic. That's all I need. The one from Infinite Castle. That's literally the only two things I don't have. Other than that, everything else is maxed. I mean, even every one of my shadows is sitting on, you know, Eternal Ascension, Umbral Power 7, and Swiftness 3 on pretty much all of them. I even have 2 of the Over Heaven heroes, Old Mighty Mouse here. At 2 of them, too. I could use more of these, but 2 of the first heroes, but who cares? Yeah. I said, there's not really much left for me to do. I could get more of the heroes and stuff like that, but why? It just feels like a waste of resources at this point. Yeah. Okay. We'll see. Maybe later on we'll find some people. We'll get in. We'll see. We'll keep it in mind, for sure. I mean, like I've been saying, if I don't get it right away, like, there's always the update. We all know it's probably going to be soloable after the update. We all know that. It's usually the case. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I haven't been in Infinite Castle in a while. Like, once I got most of my shadows, there's no reason to be there if you're not getting shadows. Gotcha, Manish. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to donate anything, Scorchy. I don't mind. I mean, because for the most part, like, until you get up into the upper tiers, with how much I need to upgrade the next part, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I gotta max a few dungeon things and stuff. Yeah, that's cool, Scorchy. I mean, whatever works for you. I'm just saying, though, like, when it comes to it, I mean, keep in mind that the next upgrade is 11.70 TD. So, just keep that in mind. And that's literally it. Everything else maxed. I don't think you can really max the shadow damage one right now anyways. Maybe the next update you can. But I mean, I've even seen high guild people that don't have it maxed. It goes up pretty high. But it's fine. Hey, we'll take every little bit we can get. It's all good. That adds up. Yeah, a lot of them are like at the QAD or whatever, yeah. Yeah, I've seen ones, the higher end ones, yeah. I haven't really pushed up to get it. I've been busy with everything else. Just trying to catch up to where, like, now I'm finally to the point to where I can start to actually just play the update when the update comes out. Instead of, well, let's hurry up and get the update stuff done so then I can try to get some of the other stuff done. No, it's not. Just go run through Infernal Castle and you're good. That's all you gotta do. It's not complicated. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, it's just a matter of, like, doing it, though. Like I said, I knocked out every one of the gachas on the 2 days off. So I have all 6 of them done. Those were the things that were kind of holding me back, so those are all done. Those were definitely the time-consuming part. Maxed out most of my relics, so all of my builds have maxed relics now. And then even some extras. Because I had nothing else to do with the resources, so why not upgrade some more? And I'm still maxed out, so good stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing I have to do is the doublers. I know I gotta get those. Like, Cores and Dust is done. I don't need any more. But, like, yeah. I gotta get some rank up runes and I get some more doublers. I mean, I looked at their stuff on Discord. Yeah, I looked at all this stuff on their update. Yeah. I saw the fact that they have, like, they're gonna have presets for talents. Obviously the inventory and the storage. Yeah, I'm excited about the inventory and storage. Very much so. Nice, Scorchy. Oh, that's what it's there for. But like I was talking earlier with D about the talent preset. Like I don't think it's really something that's crazy needed, but if they don't cost tickets to swap between them, that's a big win. That's the big win out of it. Just the saving tickets alone. I mean, yeah, it's nice to swap between them quicker, but let's be honest, it doesn't take that long to swap your talents. It really doesn't. Like what? 5 seconds? Like, so you save 5 seconds? But I mean, if it doesn't cost tickets, then that's awesome. That's a big win in my book. Yeah, I mean, I can switch over to have my title and subtitle and all that, yeah. Yeah, I can do that. It's not an issue. Yeah, 'cause I mean, right now, I could switch over to crit. Obviously, switch over to the title one, yeah. I mean, I could do that. Yeah. I mean, I can switch if needed, it's fine. I don't mind. I mean, I probably got a bunch of free talent resets as it is. Yeah, 17 of them. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm definitely okay with that. There's my shadows. If you're looking to see, like, top end damage, 7.23 QID. These guys are going to both be 1.05. Yeah, I camped the 3 spawn points. I get what you're saying. Yeah. Obviously, the barrels that are left. All the barrels are the same. Yeah. I mean, I could replace the barrels, but it's not a huge difference, so why bother? Let's be honest, we all know the shadows that are carrying. It's these 3. I mean, I'm at the point now to where I've caught up to where if I wanted to make a perfect team every time I could. 1.5, nice. Yeah, it's good damage. Very good damage. Yeah, because subtitles... Yeah, I got Arcane. Matter of fact, yeah, I'm getting close to that 150 so I can get the last title I don't have. That'll be good. Yeah, I mean, I got the important stuff now. At least I got all the gotchas was a big win for me on the 2 days off. Big win. I was so glad to get that done. I kept thinking, I don't have to do the XZ one, but I'm like, you know what? I'm doing it anyways. I just want to be done with it. Like, I don't want to, by some chance, make a damage build. Make a weapon build and then be like, well, you know, I got to go farm the gotcha for it. No, I was like, I'm getting them all done. I'm not messing around anymore. I'm done. And I had 2 dungeons that were pretty sick. I had 2 dungeons that I got over 7,000 coins in 15 minutes, so it helps when you get dungeons like that. There were 9-room dungeons. I doubled them, and I used 3 freaking coins on each one of them. Was not playing around. And I was getting like 800 plus a run. It was pretty insane. So that helped. Definitely helped when I had 2 runs like that. Gotta love that. But yeah, it feels like that big annoying thing is nice to have done. Yeah, I think I added the extra room one too. Yeah, so it was 10 rooms. Yeah. So good. So technically like 20 rooms, right? It's just insane. Absolutely bonkers at that point. You get like 800 plus runes every run. Or not runes, but tokens. Yeah, so good. So good. To be honest with you, though, to be completely honest, I'm going to have to do the math on this, and I'm going to have to check it out. But I think... Now, y'all can correct me if you're wrong, if you've done the homework, but I'm pretty sure I'm right on this. I think that the extra room rune is a waste. I think it is a waste to buy it, and I think it is a waste to use it. Now, hear me out. It costs less to buy an extra token rune. The amount of extra tokens I get from an extra token rune, or they're pretty close to the same, if I remember right. The extra amount I get from a token rune is way more than what one more rune will give me. Therefore, using an extra token instead, I think is the play instead of an extra rune. I think the extra rune is a waste. I think even in double dungeons, I think it's a waste. I think adding another token instead is way better. Now, I'm going to have to do the homework on it, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I think the extra runes are a waste. It sure seems that way. Because, like, do I want a little bit more tokens from one more room? Or possibly two if it's a double run? Or do I want a token in there that I'm getting more coins from every single room? For almost the same price of tickets. It seems like the extra rune is a waste. Now, like I said, I'm not going to, like, sit here and say it's 100% fact. I'm going to have to do a little homework on it, but I don't think they're worth using. I really don't. I think people just use them because they're there, not because they've tested them. I think we just look at it as, okay, it's an extra room. I'm doing a double dungeon. It sounds great. But I don't think we've really, any of us have sat here and been like, is it really giving me more tokens, though? Is it? I mean, but what I'm saying is, even if you have max tickets, that's not the point that I'm saying, Joe. The amount of tickets has nothing to do with it. The fact that it has everything to do with it is that, say, for instance, all you can fit in is a double rune, a token, and then we'll say an extra room. So say you can only fit 3 in, right? Say you're maxing out, you can only fit 3 in the slots. I think that a double rune and 2 tokens is going to be better than a double rune, a token, and an extra room. That's the point I'm making, is that a token rune is straight up going to give you more tokens than giving an extra room will. That's the point I'm trying to make. It has nothing to do with the amount of tickets. And the fact that they're close to the same price in tickets means that if you figure how many tokens per ticket you're getting, because you could even go into that math too, you're probably getting more tokens per tickets by using a token instead of using an extra room. That's my point. An extra token rune is taking effect in every single room, whereas an extra room only is 1 room. Yeah, but still. I mean, maybe that under that assumption, if they do max out, then okay. Like, I get that then. But to be honest with you, I've used three tokens on 1 room, and I didn't see them max out. I've never seen tokens max out for drops. I've seen insane numbers of drops. I've added tokens and added tokens and added tokens to a run, to the point to where I've gotten to 4 or 5 tokens that I've added to a run, and they still kept going up. So I don't know as far as a max out if there is such a thing. Like I say, hearsay isn't going to get it done. At the end of the day, we got to go through and test this. Hearsay doesn't work for me. If I had $1 for every hearsay thing, especially over in Eidolon, like all my Eidolon people know, I debunked so much hearsay stuff, it was insane. I'm just saying though, if you have a choice to where you can either go an extra coin or you can go an extra room, what I'm saying is an extra coin is going to beat it every time, is what I'm saying. If there is a cap, then I would say yes, it would make sense. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. What's up, Chase? How you doing? I don't know if we're doing any more runs or not. The next run we're going to probably do, if we pass this, is going to be doing something, probably Infinite Castle, but we've got to have damage people for it. So, yeah, we'll see if we need another one. Yeah, I mean, if we don't get it here, then yeah, we'll have to do another one. There is one slot free, so. Yeah, see, when we go to do the Infinite Castle and stuff, it's going to be a case of damage people. If we have, like, 3/4 of the people that are just not damaged, then it's never going to work. We're not going to beat it. I mean, I'm even considered weak, and my top dude is 7.23 QID. Just so you kind of get an idea of it. Yeah, we'll see after. Let's get this one first. We'll get to 150, and then we'll see. Probably going to try that after, yeah. But we got to get to 150 on this first. Well, we're trying to get the title from this, and Castle is trying to get the relic. Because you get that from 75 on the Castle. Yeah, that's how much you need for the Castle. Infinite Castle, yeah. Yep. You've gotten to 75, nice. Yeah, 75 isn't a title. I don't think... Does 75 Castle give a title? I know it gives the relic. Because 75 is all about the... it's all about the relic. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so it does give a title. Alright. I mean, the most part is trying to get the relic from it. That's what I really need. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay. There's so many darn titles in this game, let's be honest, guys. I can't remember all of them. But yeah, I remember the name of that title now. Got you. Got you. Yeah, there's so many. I can't remember it. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I definitely am looking for the relic, though. Because, like, I don't have the 150 title from this. I don't have the 75 title or the relic from Infinite Castle. Yeah. I mean, I just got done getting everything pimped out, so the only thing I have left is literally those 3 things. It's those 2 titles, and then... Yeah, the Immortal Scarab, yeah. Yeah, that one I knew. I mean, I can get close on this. Like, I think I can get to, like, 147 or so on, like, solo. But, like, I can't get to 150. I can get really close, though. But, I mean, considering I only started playing about 3 weeks ago, I finally am, like, caught up. My days off, I finished getting all the rest of the gachas, so... That was the real grind. I think on my 2 days off, I got like 4 of them. Because I think I had like 2 done. On, what was it, Monday? Yeah, Monday I got 2 done. And then the 2 days off, I got the last 4 done. Alright. Yeah, we'll see though. We're gonna try infinite after. We got to get to 150 first. See how that goes. Take it from there. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you got the damage. We'd be more than happy to have the help for sure. Absolutely. I mean, I'm gonna probably switch over to a title and subtitle build. I'll switch over to a little bit more damage, so at least then I can help a little bit more. I have no problem with that. So I'm not completely useless. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I'll be running sub build. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not like that. I'm definitely not like that, Chase. Even in my guild and stuff like that. Like, I don't care. My guild is for people who need help. I don't care if you started today. Like, I have no problem people joining the guild. Like, yeah, I don't like that requirement crap. I really don't. I mean, at the end of the day, if you need to do something to where you need an X number of people to get damage, absolutely, you're going to need that. But, like, after that, does it really matter who joins, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it didn't take me long to get rank ups and stuff. The only thing that really took a while was just, like, the long grinds, like the secret gotchas and stuff like that. Trying to get a surplus of stuff. Ranking up relics, of course, takes time. But now it's like, I had plenty of time the other day, so relics, yeah, like, I've got most of them maxed out, of the ones that I use. Everything I use is maxed out. Right? Yo, what's up, Sino? Yo, what's up, Tuffle? Yeah, like I was saying earlier, Tuffle, it's probably all about relics, most likely for you. I was telling Bravo right when you were asking me in chat. In game chat. It's going to be all about relics. You're probably at that point. If you can't really get much better shadows, then you got to make sure to get your rank up as much as you possibly can. You got to always be pushing your rank until you're maxed. There's no getting around it. You always got to be pushing your levels. You have to. Yeah, I got a fan going because it's hot as hell in here. And the rain's coming down like crazy too. Sorry, but it is what it is. I don't have a choice. It's better than me kicking on the AC. And you want to hear sound, you'll hear that. Trust me, that's really loud. You know why, Scorchy? It's because I got a good mic. My mic picks up everything. Everything. It's a good mic. It was a lot of bang for my buck. But yeah, so you're going to want to get... These are essentially the relics. Like, this is from Infinite Desert 110. Infinite Desert 100. This is going to be from Infernal Castle 100. This is going to be from the Jungle Monarch that's in the Beast Raid. This is going to be from Infinite Castle 150. This one's going to be from Mage Town in their dungeons. But most likely you probably won't be able to get the Crimson Pack. Core of Rebirth is a great one. Comes from Hurricane Town. That one's still fantastic. Focus on shadow levels, obviously. If you have to get, like, Crown of Snow, so be it. But yeah, that's probably what you need. I know I got to the point to where I couldn't get anything better and it was all about relics. I cannot complain. I paid, I think, $50 for this mic, and it's absolutely amazing. And then, of course, I bought the mic arm for it, too. It was about $50. And this is a really good mic. Like, for the amount of money that I spent on it, you can't beat it. You really can't. I've had people tell me, like, dude, your mic sounds like you have, like, a $300-400 mic. Like, or it sounds better than theirs, and they've spent more than, you know, what mine is. It's a good mic. Very good mic. Alright, we're just about there. We gotta make sure we slow down after. Probably slow down around like 140, just to make sure. Don't want to forget. Yeah, that should help you out though, Tuffle. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We get there. We get there. Because, I mean, I can carry up to, like I said, probably like 146 is around where I can start, where I start to kind of slow down. Yeah, I mean, it's what it is. Joe's the one who's kind of carrying here. Eventually, like, obviously I'm doing my work now, but, like, eventually when we get up there. Yeah, we just need to get to it. We don't have to beat it exactly. Yep. Yep, just got to get to it. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and slow down so I don't forget. We're on 142. Perfect time. We're good now. Yeah, you don't need to beat it exactly. Yeah, you just got to get to it. That's definitely one cool thing that they have in this game. When it comes to, like, Infernal Castle and Desert and stuff like that to get titles and stuff. All you have to do is get to it. I do like that. Because the hard part sometimes is to beat it. And the fact that you don't have to do that is nice. Okay. Getting a little lag there, Manish. Ah, it's been fine so far. I got you, Joe. Go. 148, couple more to go. Seems to be going pretty smooth. Yeah, I think we'll probably be alright. Like, this wave looked really good. We should be fine. Because all we gotta do is just beat this one here. And then we're good. We're looking pretty solid, to be honest. Hey, what's up, King? How you doing, bud? Yeah, it looks like we're fine. I don't see an issue with this at all. Yep. Nice. Yeah, I'm still a bit sick. I can't win. There we go. Title. No, I'll have to get it after. Yeah, it's not going to show now. I know. Just looking. No, you don't have to clear it. No, you don't. You have to get to it. You don't have to beat 150. You just have to get to it. Yeah, I know. I forgot. Sue me. Yeah, see? You don't have to beat it. That's what I said. You definitely don't have to beat it. Just got to get to it. It says when you reach wave 150. It doesn't say when you beat it. It says when you reach it. Yeah. Yep. It's like I said, that's a good thing that you don't have to beat the high-end ones. Yeah, if you press exclamation IGN in Twitch chat, it will give you my in-game name. And then you go ahead and add me. Yeah, that'll help you out, Bravo, for sure. Let's see, is it actually going to work? Why is that not working? Okay, hold on. I don't know why that's not. See, it's supposed to... I had it set for everybody. I don't know why I did that. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah. It's being a pain in the butt. It's because for some reason, I don't think it... It only gave it over to, like, subs and stuff like that. I don't know why it won't let me use it for everybody. I might have to put it in Nightbot. I put it into, what is it there? StreamerBot. It's just not working. Works for me, but I don't know why it's not working for everybody. It should. Okay. I'm gonna assume you're the person that I added. Beastie something or whatever. I would assume that's you. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. Yep, I got you. Yep, do my skills. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Good call. Yep, thank you. Reset my talents. Well, I don't need to do skills. You mean talents. Skills isn't going to do me anything. It's not like I have a weapon build. It's not like weapon build's good anyways. It's all good. I know what you meant. Okay. Good. Yep, we gotta go to World 2. Good stuff. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, though. I probably would have remembered eventually. Probably would have been too late, right? Alright, I'll head over to Slayers. Oh, I'm trying to push buttons on my controller and the darn thing's off. Okay. Hopefully I get the relic. I'll pop a potion and stuff for it. See what I can do. Yeah, we're going to need more than just the two of us for damage-wise, yeah. Boing. Yeah. Yeah, we'll need one more. I'm pretty sure if you started 3 days ago, Chase, I'm pretty sure you probably don't have enough damage. Unless you hardcored this game to no end. Because, like, I couldn't imagine 3 days being maxed out. You'd have to play 18, 20 hours a day. And even that, I don't know if you'd still be maxed out. Let's see what I'm looking at here. Oh, yeah, duh. I was like, why do I got no damage? I was like, oh yeah, I reset it, so... I gotta change my title on that, too. Change that now. And just double check I got everything right. .93 QID. Oh, I gotta equip my other title too, this subtitle. Almost forgot about that. It's always smart. 16.81. Yeah, I mean, I'll pop a shadow potion after too, obviously. Like, let's... No, that's tier potion. Let me just pop one to see where we're at. 25.22. It's the best I can get. If you're not here, I would assume not. I can join on you if you want. Or you can join on me, either or. Yeah, it should be fine, right? Like I said, I'll pop some more potions when we go over. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Cool. Like I said, I can't squeeze any more out, so it's the best I can do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll go to you. It's fine. Yeah, I do probably load faster. I'm pretty instant here on this. Alright, we're in the same server. Just got to go to Slayer. I don't know what Manish has for damage. I try, but I mean, most of the people I know that are very high end probably aren't even on. Oh, so we got enough to do it just for the sake of the title. I got you. So here, I'll go ahead and create them. Yeah, I mean, we just got to get to 175, right? So, get the title. That'll help me do more damage after anyways. I gotcha. I gotcha. I guess we're good. I don't know who this Harris person is, but I guess they'll get an extra run out of us. Okay, that Harris person left. 2, 3. Okay, we're good. We got all of us. I guess I'll go left side. Just because at the end of the day, I don't have Shadow General anymore, so keep that in mind. Depends on what's that relic that you mean. But yeah, I'll go over here. You're going to go middle? Okay. Send somebody just go over to the right. Beautiful. Sounds good. Yeah, I assumed you'd be middle, Joe. That makes sense. Yep. Yeah, the rest of you guys go on the right. Yep. Beautiful. Let me go ahead and kick this ×2 in for now. Depends on what relic you're talking about, though, Bravo. I don't know. Which one are you talking about? I'll pull these up here. If you give me a name, I'll tell you. Because at this point, I've said all 6 where they all come from, like, 3 times now. I'd prefer to not have to say them all again. All of these. And then, of course, there's also Core of Rebirth, which comes from Hurricane Town. Crown of Snow. If worst case scenario you need that one, you can get that one too. That one comes from the little Yeti raid thing there. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Yeah, because you're probably going to use that one way before you can get to 150. I used it to get 150 done, so I'm going to assume you're going to use it for a while. I try not to be mean. Like, we all have been at that place, right? Shadow levels does not matter, Scorchy. It is not better in damage. Crown of Snow is not better in damage. Levels do not mean nothing when it comes up to that. But eventually, when you get this one from this area at 75... the relic from this, then that will finally replace Fang. Fang is better than Snow because the shadow damage makes up the difference. It makes up the difference that it loses on the shadow levels. It does do more damage if you equip Fang than if you equip any of the other ones. This is literally the best in slot right now that I have. You can't get any better than this. These are all the best relics. And literally in the order. Like, probably the next one you would replace is Fang. Like I said. Shadow levels doesn't necessarily mean everything. Fang is the one exception that starts to be a difference. You know, I'm going to pop a few of these potions just so I don't forget. I'll just pop them now. It's fine. I don't mind. I've got a bunch. I just don't want to forget. And then we'll slow it down when we get up there again. Obviously. But yeah, Fang is that weird exception, though. Yeah, give it time, Bravo. You'll get there. Give it time. I did, to be honest with you, I leveled up a lot of crappy ones. I did. I leveled up like Radiant Crest. I leveled up Echo Shard. But if you can get somebody to run you through Desert and you can get the Dune Crown and you can get the Dune Piercer, you could bypass these two. You don't have to level up these crappy ones. I did because I literally sold everything. I did it all without a guild too, by the way. In case anybody's wondering. I got to Mage Town, which was the last town, and I did it all without a guild. I made my guild in Mage Town when I got to Mage Town. So, you can bypass stuff if you get a guild, and you can bypass stuff if you get a bit of desert runs. Maybe later on I'll do some desert runs, Bravo. If for nothing else, I can carry up into the like 145 plus. 145, 146, somewhere around that. Probably even more after this, I get the title or something, you know. But yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. Do you have the Dune Piercer or the Dune Crown, Bravo? Yeah, Bravo got that title and everything from it too, Joe. He was with us when we last did it. You didn't get either one of them? Ah, that's rough. That sucks. Make sure, too, when we get around close to 100 that you're popping those drop potions. Or even if you have to, Bravo, if you have any, and I mean any relics that have drop chance on it, it's not like you're there doing damage anyways. So just put on as much as drop chance as you can. A weapon? So yeah, if you've got Dune Crown and Dune Piercer, you're already better than I was when I was at your point. So level these up. Get these leveled up and you'll be cooking. A lot of it probably, and I'm gonna, call me crazy, I'm gonna assume, is that your rank is low and that your level is low. You've got to get your level up because eventually the rank quests are going to require your level to be higher. There's very easy ways to get your level up. If you don't know, when in doubt, watch my 10 tips and tricks video. I have it in there. I literally can go, I was going up 100 plus levels a day. Easy. Yeah, so max them. You want them M+. Don't even play games with them. Just M+ them and be done with it. Like, keep just running it. Try to get your storage up. Obviously, you're going to have to get your passes and stuff. All that. But yeah, you want those to get maxed out. They're still both best in slot right now. Like, even if I get the relic from this, I'm still going to have Dune Pierce and I'm still going to have Dune Crown equipped. So, like, they will carry you a long ways. A very long ways. Yeah, so then you're good on the desert and stuff. You just got to every now and then do desert just for the sake of getting yourself some resources. Like now, if I want to, like, before I go to bed, I'm probably spending all my resources, and then I'm just sitting in desert all night with an auto clicker. That's all I do now. I wake up in the morning, oh look, all my resources are maxed again. Done. I had almost 0 legendary cores last night when I went to bed. I get up this morning. Oh, look. I'm maxed at 196. Like, maxed. And most of this stuff, I spent it like crazy because I knew I'd be able to max it. It's like, eventually you get to that point to where it is worth it to overnight the game. Not to mention the fact that you're resetting, you're actually gaining more tickets than you're spending at some point. You get to that rate. So then I'm also gaining tickets. Like, I was down to almost no tickets. And now I'm at almost 4K. So, yeah. Gain about 2,000-3,000 tickets a night with having to reset. Like, I could gain more if I wasn't, you know, resetting it with tickets, but it's the easiest way to do it. Anybody who tells you use Tiny Task, don't use Tiny Task. When it comes to Infinite Desert, to Infinite Castle, don't use Tiny Task. To exit out and then enter back in so you can save tickets. the amount of time it takes you, you're not really gaining that much. And the matter of when it comes to Tiny Task, when it comes to a bit like that, it's not a matter of if Tiny Task is going to fail. It's a matter of when. And then you're just going to lose out on runs. And eventually you'll find you'll get up in the morning and you'll be like, oh, look, I didn't really do any runs because Tiny Task screwed up. Because some things you just can't duplicate. Tiny Task is good if you're clicking multiple spots on the screen. Like, if I'm looking to buy out a shop constantly on a game, it's fantastic for that. If I'm looking to physically move my character, and like, for example, in Infinite Castle, you have to jump up onto that ledge in order to get into the dungeon, it's not going to work, trust me. It's going to be a matter of time before it screws up and doesn't make that jump. Like I said, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. I can guarantee that. I've used Tiny Task so much. Massive amount of times. It is not good for that. I use GS Auto Clicker is what I use. It lets me pick a point, and it'll constantly stay on that point. It'll also let me click multiple points, too. That's what I use for staying, you know, at night. And it'll save my click spot, too. So if I was to click it in right now, it would constantly click on the yes to repeat. And every 5 seconds it clicks. So, yeah. That's what I do, though. Because I know I've seen some people recommending Tiny Task, and trust me, for this game, don't use it. Please don't. It's not going to work like you think it is. You're better off just to spend the tickets. And I like the one GS Auto Clicker because if I accidentally click on a different point, or the mouse gets moved by some crazy chance before I turn it off, it'll automatically readjust itself because it's set on the point that it's at. But anyways, now that I went on that little tangent. Oh god, these cheap viewers stuff. My god, get out of here. Well, to be honest with you, you're not going to get the, Chase, you're not going to get the relic anyways, because we're probably not going to beat 150. We're going to get to it. Or 75, I mean. We're not going to beat 75. We're going to get to it. So, even having a drop build to try to get the relic, it's not going to happen anyways. You're not going to get it, because we're not going to beat it. You have to beat 75 to get a chance at that. So, I mean, if there's other stuff you need, whatever, but... Alright, I'm probably going to start slowing down now. We're getting pretty close. Yeah, we need 3 big DPS to beat. Yeah, exactly what Joe's saying. We've got 2 of us that can DPS, yeah. Yeah, so we need 1 more. You know what, just for shits and giggles, I'm going to pop one anyways. Why not, right? The same, my controller actually didn't shut off. Wow, it's a miracle. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, I've got the other ones that come from this. The Demon Ensign and the Hex Venturni. I maxed them both, too. Because they're both in builds I have, so. I said it was nice to max out all relics that were in my builds. I feel so good about that, for sure. Probably move up just a little bit here. That's like, what the heck. Might as well pop it, right? It's worth a shot. Okay, 72 done. Wow. Oh, let me go turn this light off here. I had to have the light on. It was so dark because it was raining. Finally, the sun's coming out. Good stuff. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Exactly. That's what I was thinking, too. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I was thinking. My dudes are cooking them. It ain't pretty, but they're cooking them. It's good enough. I'll show after. Right now, we're kind of like on the last one here. Let me just kind of come out here. Yeah, they're getting it. Is what it is, right? It's fine. Everything's maxed, but the shadow damage. Yeah, it was pretty close, Joe. It was pretty close. For sure. $24. Well, I mean, technically, I'm not gonna. Yeah, because that gave. Yeah, because that gives the 2.4 for unequipped. Yeah, it is 30.82. Not terrible, huh? Not terrible. Yeah, let me go ahead. I'll go over there real quick. Let me see here. Okay. Okay, Manish. All right. I think TD's more, if I remember right. I could be wrong. Tell the guy left. Yo, what's up, Rob? Yeah, that's what I said. TD's more. Well, I mean, I get why the guy's asking for R plus and stuff. He's probably looking for somebody to do damage. That's the whole point. Like, because you've got to have damage people. Still getting around it. There we go. We're going. All right, I'll go ahead and take the left again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you could tell we were pretty close, Joe. We were pretty close on that one. We really were. Oh, let me go ahead and hit the times 2. My bad. Just relax, guys. Like, don't go getting him all pissed. Last thing we're going to do is he's going to end up leaving, and then that's not going to help us any either. Nerd rage. I don't rage, Rob. I don't. This isn't Eidolon. I don't get mad in this game. No, it seems like everybody else is trying to, though. Like, that's fine. Trust me, we're good. We're good. We are good. Yeah, I don't know what he has for damage. He's making it act like he does. I guess we'll see, won't we? I mean, if it doesn't work at the end of the day, we're just going to have to wait for somebody else good to get on. Yeah. Well, then, Joe, you know what? If he is one QID, then, then why is he only saying that it requires R+ people, then? Then I'm sorry, but he's the one getting carried. Why act like you're the one who's going to carry people? Like, I'm sorry, but then that bothers me. If you can't carry anything, then why are you going to expect other people to carry too? To carry your ass. Like, go get good enough to carry and then be part of the solution instead of part of the problem. Right? Gotcha. Well. Ugh. Okay. Then we'll just have to wait till somebody else gets on. We'll just enjoy the run. And I guess that's that. Like, nothing else we can do. It is what it is. I mean, we'll just have to wait for some other high damage people to get on. I mean, he could try to blame me all he wants. Like, at the end of the day, if he had damage, then he would be able to help. Like, I'm just going to say it. I'm going to be honest. Like, that's what it comes down to. If he had the damage, we wouldn't be in this situation. If you're going to look for a group and stuff, you got to be able to carry your own. Or you got to let people know that you can't carry your own. Sorry, but it is what it is. Like, I won't apologize for that. I won't. Oh, Rob. Yeah, I mean, I can get close. I could probably do like 73, 74. They vary, Bravo. They vary. Worst case scenario, you can switch the dungeon to whatever you need. To be honest, weapons are just kind of right now. The only weapon you really need is Frostblade right now. So just get a higher end dungeon to spawn. Try to get an M dungeon. Or if like an N plus spawn or an N spawns, you can use the ultimate upgrader to pump it up 2 levels. But do an M dungeon and for XZ. And essentially you can get it in 8-9 runs. Yeah. Yeah, just wait for one to come up. Like I said, you can use the ultimate rune if it comes down to it. Let me show you here if I have any. Yeah, so you can use this ultimate rank up. So if they do have an N, then yeah, just pop this and it'll be an M dungeon. So yeah, N or above is what you're looking for. And yeah, just spam it. Use double dungeons too if you can. Because then on a double dungeon run, you'll actually get 2 weapons instead of 1 per run. Gotcha. Yeah, man, I just got the basic Frostblade right now. I laugh at all these people who fill the yellow one. Like, why? You want XP. You know, if you really want XP, then go make this. Go make this. Like, there's no point. If I'm getting XP, I'm maxed before I even bother to put on a damage one. Like, I'm just using this. Like, I'm just gonna use this when I turn in all my stuff and whatnot. Like, you can, but eh. I guess now resources don't really matter as much to me, but still. Like, why? Yeah, I gotta get SS rank. See, it's all about ranks and levels eventually. That's what the game becomes about. It's ranks, levels, and relics. Those 3 things. It's what it comes down to. Probably the 3 most important things in the game. Because the higher your rank, the better your base shadows are going to be. And the better your base shadows, the easier it is to get better shadows. So you want to try to get your rank up right to the max. And to get your rank up, you're eventually going to have to get your level up. And in order to complete, like, the Infernal Castle and stuff like that they're going to require later on that you need for your rank up, you're going to need the relics to do it. So hence, those 3 things are the most important thing. It's funny. Well, some people are just douchebags. What are you gonna do? I mean, it is what it is. I'm straight up front about where I'm at. Like, I can only do what I can do. There's nothing else I can do. You know? Like, it is what it is. Hey, what's up, phone? I don't know how many more we're going to be doing. I don't think we're really going to probably do much more of this one. Just because I don't think we're going to be able to beat 75. And if we don't get somebody else that can do some good damage, we're not going to beat this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm at a good point, right? But, like, the point that I'm trying to make, Joe, is that it's a lot easier to find a group if you can actually be part of the damage, right? It's a lot easier to find 2 more people to do damage than it is to find 3. And it's easier to find people when you can say, hey, I can carry my own. Instead of, can you carry me? That's the point I'm trying to make. It's a lot easier to be one to help be part of the solution. I'm not saying that by any means I mind, because I don't care about carrying anybody. I don't. But the point is you need enough to be able to do it, right? And I can't solo everything. Yeah, we just need 1. Yep. Yo, what is up, Ghost? Matter of fact, there's somebody right there that could probably be a damaged one. As you say, we need 1 more. There's Ghost. How you doing, Ghost? I think we're gonna end up needing 1 more damage to do Infinite Castle. Me and Joe got enough damage to kind of hold our own. But, yeah, we're gonna probably need 1 more. It is what it is. No pot, jeez 'em. I don't know if we're gonna have room or not, Fawn. Like, if you want to... There's my name. Come on, send it to the other one. There it goes. That's my in-game name if you want to add me. Yeah. Yeah, we would probably win with him. Yeah, I got the desert title. Ghost. Joe helped me out with it. Okay, I got you. And done. Yeah, because I'm doing damage now. Like, I got all my gotchas done, Ghost. They're all done, every one of them. I said forget and just knocked out every single one of them. I'm also on, like, title build and stuff right now. Very nice. Yeah, Joe helped me with it. We got it done. On 150 in the desert. Well, right now I'm not really in the game. I'm in a different server right now. We're in the dungeon. You can't join a dungeon in the middle of a run. Okay, why? Shit. That was weird. Oh my god, get out of here with the Xbox stuff. Yeah, see, we're close, but we can't quite get there. Oh, nice. I did do 1 speed. What is he talking about? I did do 1 speed. Anyway. Yeah, is what it is. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna ignore him. I'm fine. I'm not gonna bother helping him. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother helping him. He joins now, I'll just kick him. There we go. We got Ghost joining. Let me go ahead and go over to Slayer here. Yeah, I mean, with Ghost, we should have no problem. Now I'll create it. That was funny. I like landed right on his head. Yeah, I'll just wait for everybody to get here. It's all good. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, actually, guys. So just give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, you're all good, Joe. Don't worry about it. Right, that's probably it at this point, because the last slot's going to get filled by Joe. Because we got to have the damage, so... Unfortunately, guys. We have to have at least me, Ghost, and Joe in. But yeah, I definitely got stuff done on my day off. Zenith, at some point, I don't know if we're going to do more or not. The problem is we've got to have me, Ghost, and Joe in the group, or we can't clear it. So I don't know what's going to go on after that, or if these guys are even going to be able to do more runs. Obviously, I would like to get the relic, but it is what it is. Well, Heavenly Shadow, you can sit in there and AFK that overnight, or all day long. Like, you can just sit there and get that. You don't need people to carry you on that. It's all just luck-based. Yeah, just give me time, Zenith. Catch up with me after. Like, here, I'll, Nope. Go ahead and send this to both again. To be honest, Chase, it's maxed at this point. Like, all we have left is just, like, once Joe joins, that's it. We're maxed at 6. Yeah, just go ahead and add me. And yeah, I'll catch up with you at some point. There we go. We got Joe now. Because, I mean, unfortunately, we can't hold more than 6 people, guys. Like, that's it. Yeah, I saw him. It's all good. I'm just letting everybody know. Just settle down, guys. Settle down. Settle down. Alright, Joe's going to go middle. I'll go to the left. It's alright. We're only relying on 3 of us. That's Joe, me, and Ghost. Oh, let me go ahead and hit this 2 times speed, too. And then we'll make sure we slow it down after. I mean, it doesn't matter with 2 on each side, to be honest. It's not like anybody's gonna carry me. Hey, Bruce, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. Okay, sounds good, Ghost. Yep, I was gonna say, you got right, I've got left, and Joe's got middle, so we're good. We're good. Yeah, I'm doing YouTube also. Yep. Yeah, I'm streaming to both. Yep. Oh man, I should grab me a drink. You know what? We're still early on. Let me grab me a drink real quick. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna bother turning off my mic. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, what's my DPS? Well, my main guy, let's see here. Oh, eventually it'll show it. Is 30.82 QID. Then, of course, obviously these guys are close. Almost 30. That's where I'm at right now. It's obviously with a potion and stuff, of course. And I also have on double titles, too. Yeah, it's not bad. It's as good as I can get it right now. I can't get it any better. Like, the only way I can get it better is to get the relic from this. That's the only way it's going to get any better. It won't get any better than what it is. All my shadows have, like, the 3 best stats for damage. Like, I can't get it any better. I have all the gotchas now. Yeah, it takes time. It takes time. Oh my god, right? The storage? Pff, yes, please. I'm pumped. The talents is like, it's okay. Mr. 2001. Or 200 IQ. Nice. Thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. Yeah, that should be from YouTube. But yeah, I can't wait for the storage too. The preset for talents, I hope it doesn't use tickets. That would be so sick, right? Be so sick. That's what I'm hoping for. Then we got 2 we can kind of swap back and forth to, not have to use tickets on them. Heck yeah. Or a reset for that matter. You know? That would be sick. I'm hoping so. Yeah. Save a little bit of tickets, right? Because, I mean, to be honest with you, having a preset for talents is like... It's like, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I mean, it doesn't take that long to go through your talents and cycle through them. But, like, if you can save tickets, that'd be cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Restarting. Like, we're running. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's up to you guys. I mean... There, now it shows Mr. 200 IQ followed. There we go. I don't know why it says followed, because clearly it's a YouTube, so it's a sub. But I do appreciate that. Yeah, it goes up, yeah. Definitely Ghost, for sure. I gotta do a push at some point so I can raise it up a little bit for everybody. But yeah, I mean, if you guys want to reset if I don't get it, that's up to you guys. I'm not going to automatically assume. It is what it is. I'm not going to assume. Julia Robert, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll have to get mine up eventually. I'm doing good. Doing good. Can't complain. If you're talking about regular Inferno Castle, like... I pushed to the 150 and beat it. Like, that's... I haven't pushed past it, to be honest with you, so... My max very well is past that. But I don't care about leaderboards, so... I did 150 for the sake of the relic and stuff. That's it. So... By no means do I care about leaderboards. I don't. To each their own. I just push till there's a point. Like 150, obviously, you know, you get the relic and stuff from it. You get the title from it. That's the reason why there's a point to push to 150. After that, right now, unless you're pushing for leaderboards, there's no point. No, I'm good, actually. I just got done rebranding a lot of stuff, Julia. I just got done redoing a lot of stuff. I'm good. Like, I just rebranded a lot of stuff. There's a few other things I got to do, but I already have the stuff for it. All good. Yeah, I've already bought a bunch of stuff for it. Yeah, appreciate it, though. Okay. Alright, accepted. God, it's so nice having two monitors now. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know how nice it is. Oh my goodness. It was such a nightmare before with having to use my laptop as my way to read chat and stuff like that. It's so nice having two monitors. That I can, like, I have so much stuff over on my other monitor right now. And then just a game on this one. I absolutely love it. Good investment. One of the best $100 I ever spent. Yeah, I just keep adding everybody who sends me a request. I'm not really even looking anymore. I'm just like, okay, accept. Just going through the motions, right? Make sure this doesn't turn off. There you go. Yeah. It's all good. We get it. Like I say, I have no problem with anybody like leeching off stuff, but like with stuff like this, it's a little tougher because like we need more people. Now, people who don't get this, and eventually when I can just solo this, I have no problem running people through when I can solo this. Like, if 5 other people want to join me when I can solo this, I have no issue with that. But, like, it's going to take some updates before that can happen. Like, I don't mind running people through stuff that, like, I can do by myself. But this, you definitely got to get more people to do it. It is what it is. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and 1 times this right now, guys. Just so I don't forget. I should be fine on that. All right, I can't wait. I can't wait, Ghost, for that storage. I'm going to be like, max everything. I'm so pumped for that. So pumped for that. I'm just like, stop everything I'm doing, max out all my storage, and let's go. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the enchants aren't hard to get. You roll them enough, you'll get it. You'll get what you need. To be honest with you, if you're looking for one for damage, like... Yeah, I'm getting ready to pop my drop pot. We're getting close. I'm just lazy. I only wanted to use one. But yeah, I got it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, when you're looking at like a sword, for example, Chase, with one that's for shadow damage, you actually only need loot stuff. Like... You don't need anything else, because nothing else is going to do anything on this. This sword, for damage-wise, is all about these 4 gems. That's what it's all about. That's all that matters. You could have nothing else on this sword except these, and you'd be fine. Like, you don't even have to put in chance. I put it on there because, hey, why not? Why not get some more drop chance, right? Nothing wrong with that. Here we go. Papa needs a new relic. Yeah, I mean, it's very... That's why I say, like, there's no reason not to have that sword. It's very easy. Very easy. Like, it's like 8-9 runs and you're done. And you have one. You only got to get it to M rank, too. Because that's what unlocks the last white slot. Which, in a white slot, you can put anything in it. But yeah, that easy. Oh, man. When in doubt, take a look at my 10 tips and tricks that I have on my YouTube channel. It'll show you how to make an XP sword. It'll show you how to make that sword. Some other stuff. It's definitely some good stuff in that video. It's all the stuff I put in the video that pretty much, like, when I started playing, it would have been super awesome if I knew. So I figured, why not make a video to kind of help out some other people? $74. Yeah, we just cooked 74, didn't we? Totally cooked it. Boom. Oh, wow, I actually took down the boss. Go me. Yay. I'm doing stuff. Okay. These are definitely going to go a little bit slower. Yeah, I'm doing stuff. It's going. Get toward the middle here. You shall not pass. Oh, aw, no relic. You suck. Aw. Yep, later, Scorchy. Yeah, definitely gonna fail this one. But hey, we got by it, though. Yeah, you only need 3. Exactly, Joe. Yep. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'll stop spinning. Ooh. Are we resetting it? Yeah, because we said we were going to reset, right? Okay. I mean, I didn't want to assume anybody that you guys got to stay. If you guys got to go at some point, let me know. Okay. Well, I'm just making sure. I don't want to assume that people can stay. Because at the end of the day, we have to have 3 people that have to stay, right? So it really comes down to whether me, Joe, and Ghost can stay. And I don't want to assume any one of us 3 that we all can stay until I get it. Oh, let me put the 2 times 2 here, guys. But I'm just trying not to assume, okay? That's all. So if you do have to go after a run, guys, let me know. So then we won't bother resetting it again. I just don't want to be that guy. I don't like assuming stuff, right? Keep your aura farming, right? Nice. Nice, Ghost. Okay, I mean, if you want to, Ghost, I'm very okay with that. Very okay with that. Yeah. Have you gotten any of them yet? Have you gotten any of the mouse, Ghost? I'm trying to see if I've just been that lucky. See, I must have been lucky, guys. I got two. And they were both UGM plus. So I must have been stupid lucky on them, I would assume. Yeah, I just did it for like the first couple days. That was it. Mainly just like did a little bit on the update day and then like a bit on Saturday, and that was it. That's all I did. Because it screwed up going overnight on it. Apparently so, right? To get guaranteed, you got to get your rank up. The higher your rank, the lower the base goes up. So like with us being like R plus, our base is in like here is UGM. What's up, Slip? And a lot of other stuff, it's going to be what is it, like GM, yeah. I think in Infernal Castle and stuff. So like GM, and then first pity is GM plus, and then second pity is UGM. So yeah, but in here it's like you get UGM at R plus, and then you have a chance to get UGM plus. But you have to be R plus to get it. Yeah, I must have just gotten really lucky then. Like, I got two when they were both UGM plus, so I was like, okay, I'll build them. Nice, Slip. Nice. It's not that confusing. It's not Eidolon, bud. Yeah, I don't know as far as in here, because in here seems like it scales higher. Call me crazy, guys, but like, if the Infinite Castle scales so much higher than everywhere else when it comes to your shadows, is it going to be the next time we get a increase in our rank? Like, is this still going to be the best place to farm? Or perhaps it might compete with Infernal Castle, but this still, because it scales so hard, this still might be the best place for a very long time to get shadows. Yeah, I try Slip. I try to push it. I'm to the point now to where I got pretty much everything done. Yeah, the first heroes, yeah. See, I've gotten first heroes like as UGM plus also. I got like 3 UGM plus. 2 more I actually could make. Like, they're sitting there. So I technically got 5. And then, of course, I got some other ones. Nothing, like, insane. But, like, wild waste of resources, right? Said he called me crazy? I got you. I got you. See, the problem with it is, in Infernal, or in Infinite Castle, is if you're not farming shadows, it's not worth the time. It's just not. It's 4 shadows and that's it. It's not like Infinite Desert. Oh yeah, gotta have the dad jokes. Exactly. It's funny that you say that because my daughter and my wife there were like shooting dad jokes back and forth at each other last night. Oh wow, nice, Ghost. Nice. Hey, why not, right? Why not? Yeah, you keep getting up your resources and stuff doing it. And pushing for leaderboards and whatnot. Yeah. Might as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind Infernal Castle. I really don't. I don't mind that grind. What's up, Originals? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I'm just curious, though, like, how hard Infinite Castle, though, is going to scale, because, I mean, if it's going to keep scaling on your rank, like, at what point does Infernal Castle beat it? I'll slip. Here's something else. It's like just being a fly on the wall. I mean, that is kind of funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, see, I like the grind for when I was doing barrels and white flames. I thought it was okay, especially once they put in the reset. I was okay with it. I mean, I don't mind the grind on this. Like, the grind on this is okay to get shadows, but, like, it doesn't let you play the game. Because, let's be honest, if you're going to do this, you're just going to sit here with an auto-clicker and you're going to call it a day. Like, you're just going to leave it be and walk away. You don't care. These bots need to go away. Well, I appreciate it, Ghost. So as long as me and Joe stay in here, we'll go for a while. Because I definitely want to get that relic. Absolutely. I mean, these days it's all about like internet dating and stuff like that. I couldn't do that. Call me old-fashioned, but I gotta have face-to-face combos with people. Like, you can call me old-fashioned, but like my other half, I met her through a job that we worked at. Yeah, you're not gonna lose any, right? Yeah. Because you constantly make more than you spend, exactly. Like, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. 4171. So, I mean, I'm getting there. It's alright. I did max out all my other stuff. I mean, I've been farming up Infinite Desert overnight, like you were telling me, Ghost. It's been really beneficial. But just the fact that I got the gotchas done over my 2 days off, like, that's the big grind that's done. I even did the XZ one. I was like, if I do a weapon build at some point, it's there. It's done at least. So I don't have to do any more at all. They're all done for now. Until they come out with more. Because I might go and do some dungeons and stuff after. I want to get like some double dungeon runes and stuff like that built up. I definitely put a good dent into them farming up gotchas, you know. Put a real good dent in all that stuff. But that's about the only prep I really have as far as the update's concerned. My tickets will just get maxed as I do stuff. Like, I'm not worried about that. I'll probably overnight desert again. If for nothing else, it'll give me the tickets. You know. Maybe spend some more of the resources too. I have like every one of my relics too. Oop, let me go ahead and slow this down too, before I forget. But I have all my relics that I use in builds. They're all M+, every one of them that I use. And even the ones for the weapon builds. So, that's all done too. That's thanks to farming overnight, let's be honest. It's so good. And now that they're going to increase those caps even more, Ghost, like, it just makes Infinite Desert farming overnight even more valuable. It's going to be so good. Oh, let me go ahead and pop potion here. We do not want to forget about that. Where the heck are you? There we go. Yeah. That would rub me the wrong way. You know what makes my other half mad? So mad. Is like most people when they meet me and her, they think that she's older. Yeah, I know. I know. I was just lazy. Yeah, you can just go in here and do your thing. You can also just type it in too. But I was being lazy. Yeah, it gives you a crap ton of tickets. So, I was running an extra account. Ghost. But the problem is that, like, no matter what I did, I could not get that extra account to be the one that spends the tickets. I don't know what in this game justifies which account has the option pop up on their screen. But it never popped up on my alt account, ever. It never once popped up that they could spend tickets to reset. I don't know why. No matter what I did. I don't know if it's because I had the multi-instance going or what the case was. Has to be N+. Okay. Got you. So maybe I'll just have to level it up then. Because I kind of gave up on, like, it has almost enough tickets to, like, have every pass. I'm not even kidding. It's insane how quick and easy you can get that. Ah, you suck. Okay, gotcha. So, what you're saying is it's a me problem. Alright, well that's good to know. So then I'll have to level it up. I just thought it'd be a good idea to have an alt account keep resetting all the time. Saves my tickets that way. Why not? I got both the relics on the first run too. It was hilarious. Both on the first run. So funny. So funny. Alright, let's go ahead and hit. Oh, I just missed it. You suck. There we go. Okay, well, I'll have to level it up then. It's alright. Yep. Auto clicker instant castle reset. That's right. Yeah, Slip. I'm surprised he has not. No, I didn't get it. Hopefully somebody got it. I can't believe, Slip, that he has not announced yet, like, whether he's going to even go full release yet or not. Like, I'm going to assume at this point, because we're almost at the end of September. It's almost done. He said he was going to announce it a week or two within time. So clearly the update's not coming out in September. Like, it could be another 2 months away, which I think is just absolutely ridiculous. It just emphasizes even more on how I'm glad I stopped playing, for the most part. Yeah. It's so ridiculous how he hasn't done anything on it. I can't believe it. It's completely mental. Like I keep saying, it just comes down to the same thing with that game constantly. Eidolon is a fantastic game and a game that I love, but it's made by an absolutely horrible developer. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, he's definitely in his own freaking reality, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. Like, me not streaming the game anymore, I just, the stress just totally melted away. I'm back to being happy again and actually enjoying playing again. Good old California girls. Yeah, yeah. Always say, as much of a bad developer as Lava is, I will say that his pixel art is second to none. Like, he's very good at pixel art. Now, as far as being an actual decent human being, he seems like a piece of crap. Like, he's this egotistical child that is just completely into power trips, and I'm not in the mood to deal with somebody like that. Well, like I keep saying, Slip, it's hard. Everybody's always quick and easy to say, why doesn't he just hire more coders and stuff? Like, he uses a program that does all the coding for him. To teach developers, other developers, and actual coders about his code, he doesn't know what he's talking about. You can't tell somebody how to do something when you don't know how to do it yourself. The program does it for him. He doesn't code. He just puts in what he wants it to do and it does it for him. So for him to sit down and explain his code to anyone, you might as well be speaking a language that they don't understand. Because he could not communicate with them. It's impossible. They would have to look at the code and decipher what they could out of it. That's the only thing they could do. And I'm just done with that glitchy, buggy mess. Like, it's just not worth my time anymore. And the fact that I can stream this game on 2 platforms, whereas on Eidolon I could only run it on 1 platform and then it'd still be laggy. Nope. It's an easy decision at this point. Yeah, but it helps to know some of the coding too, so when something goes wrong, you can go in and fix it. If you don't have that idea. And he's got to have troubleshooters that have gone in and fixed stuff at some point or another. You can't sit here and think that he's always fixed every problem that there was. Because you know just as well as I do, he's probably has somebody who he can push a panic button and get them to fix his stuff. I'd assume he's got somebody that does that. But it is what it is. It's a game that has a lot of potential, but it'll never end up getting to realize its full potential because it has a developer constantly holding it back. That's the point. Yeah, they'd probably have to rewrite the whole thing. To be honest, the best thing they could possibly do for that game is to completely put it on a whole new server and rewrite everything. That's the best thing they could do for that game. Because the server it's on is shit, too. We got to stop and think of that, too. The server is garbage. That's the only way they're going to fix that game is put it on a whole new server. And to fix all the coding. And that's never going to happen. It's just at this point, it's a sinking ship. Do you want to go down with it? I decided I want to quit playing when I want to quit playing, not when the game completely dies. It's easy to say that, but is he going to do that? No. You know just as well as I do. It could be as simple as could be, but he's not going to do it. So at this point, it's just beating a dead horse. There's no point. He's not going to fix stuff. Whether you want him to or not doesn't mean he's going to. He doesn't care at the end of the day. He'll ride the game until, you know, he can squeeze every last buck out of it, and then he'll just move on, chill for a while, and then eventually he'll make a new project. I don't see the game going to World 8. I don't think it's going to last that long. I think so too. And it's too bad too, because if the game was in the hands of somebody who actually cared more, then it would be a huge, huge fix for it, and it'd be really good, but he doesn't care. I mean, we can all sit here and say that it's easy fixes and stuff, but we all know it's not going to happen, and that's the problem. That's the problem. I had to sit down and be like, look, is he ever going to fix this? And I came to the realization that no, he's not. But let's be honest, Slip, auto loot should actually like work instantly. And like I explained in my video, Slip, there is a mod that a person out in the community put out. A lot of people know about the mod. I'm not going to say the name of it. But there is a mod out in the community that solves all the lag problems. It gets rid of damage numbers if you want to toggle them off. It instantly picks up with auto loot. So there is no lag, and it fixes all of it. And this person offered it to Lava for free. Lava's response to that was to ban the person in Discord and to ban anybody who talks about him or talks about that update, that patch. That was his solution to it. So this, like, you're talking to somebody who is just not going to listen, because he's not. And your high-end players who are on leaderboards and stuff like that, they have that patch installed. It's very easy to tell if somebody has that patch installed. He's just an egotistical guy. Like, at the end of the day, he's with the mentality of he knows what we want and we have no clue what we're talking about. And he just wants to have all of his yes men and fanboys just boost his ego, and that's all he wants. Yep, exactly. And that's why ultimately, like, I had to make a tough decision. And you know, I finally got to the point to where I was just like, this game is never going to change, and I'm never going to grow. My channel stayed stagnant for a while. I kept putting out content and doing stuff, and it just is not growing. I've just reached a plateau in the game, and like, yeah, it'll grow when the next update hits, but it doesn't matter. Like, those people will be gone shortly after the update, and then we'll be back to, you know, a 4 to 6 month drought again. Exactly. You also want developers that'll listen to you. That developer will not listen to you. If you even so much as report stuff in his main Discord, he'll ban you, or his mods will ban you. Like, that's not a way to talk to the community. He's very, very toxic with the community. Alright, let me go ahead and slow this down, guys. We're getting close. Pop my potion. All that good stuff, you know. Boop. There we go. We're slowed down. And, you know, I'll pop one more of those just to be on the safe side. Yeah, I'll actually do the not lazy way this time. Yeah, I mean, I will probably post some stuff on the update because why wouldn't I? But as far as streaming the game, I won't stream it again. I won't. I'll just use it as a way. I'll make some content for YouTube and call it a day. But I'm not going to stream it anymore. I can't do it anymore. I just go to stream that game and I hate myself and I want to just beat myself up. Like, I hate it. Hey, we're getting close. I only need like 50-something more subs on YouTube, by the way, guys. And then I can start getting paid. We're still getting there. We're still getting there. Yeah. I mean, Main is the only one that really posts anything on YouTube anymore, and usually it's just account reviews. Yeah, I'm doing what I can, right? I put out a couple videos on this game and didn't go too far, but I don't have the reach like other people do. We'll get there eventually. I'm not going to give up. I know what the grind is like to try to get, you know, known. It took me a while on Eidolon, and then I got to the point to where every time I put out something, I would get like thousands of views on it. So it takes time. It takes time. A lot of it's just that getting known is a lot of it. Because, I mean, this is a fairly crowded community, too, let's be honest. Yeah, I appreciate you, Joe. Yeah, tell everybody about it, right? I don't know if they did. Well, hey, let's hope so, right? We'll do what we can do. But yeah, I mean, I'm still going to keep doing my content. Keep doing my thing. All right, we got the pots and everything on. We're all good. Doo-doo-doo. I'm standing here by the portal, I guess. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Ugh. Well, Griffey didn't quit. He didn't have a choice. There's a big difference with his circumstance. He's trying to come back. His health went to shit. That was his problem. The guy, you know, he's got some health issues right now. It's not because he wanted to. Trust me. He wants to come back. Yeah, his health. He's got health issues. Yeah, still didn't get it. I didn't know. I did not. If you read on his Discord, he's got a bunch of different stuff. It looks like, because I saw a post where he said it might not, it seems like he might have been misdiagnosed with Crohn's. He actually has some other stuff. They're doing a lot of tests right now, and it's really up in the air right now, Slip. But if you go to his Discord, he put a message in there, like, probably a couple weeks ago, a week or two ago. I mean, kind of keeping up on it. Yeah, I saw it just, I think I looked at it like yesterday, day before maybe. I was like, I wonder how he's doing. But yeah, he's trying to come back. It's just, I hope he doesn't rush into it, like. Dude, I hope Griffey takes his time. I really do. Yeah, from what he put in the message, though, it seems like he got misdiagnosed with it. Because it might be other stuff. So, I think he's just like... They're probably running a ton of tests on him, and it's just a matter of seeing what it comes out. Like, it's... You gotta find that needle in the haystack, you know? But, I mean, nobody's making content on the game right now. Like I said, nobody's making any guides. Nobody's making anything on the game right now. The only stuff you find is, like, Main doing account reviews. And some other people posting account reviews. That's it. Like, nobody's doing that stuff anymore. And I don't blame them. That's why I knew it was dying down. I was still putting out guides and stuff like that, and I was just like... Even being... It was for a while, I was like the only person putting out guides, and even I still couldn't draw any people. So it's like... What am I doing? I'm just wasting my time. If people aren't looking at... You know... The only stuff that's getting posted on a game... Then it means the people just aren't there. Because, I mean, every time I was posting videos for a while, I'd be top of the list all the time because, you know, nobody else was posting anything. So if they're not watching mine being top of the list, then they're just not watching them. Oh, shoot, I gotta ×2 this. Sorry. I mean, it seems like Griffey would really like to kind of do, like, a bunch of other, like, pixel games and stuff like that. If he had his way, I think he would be, like, a variety streamer for pixel games. But, I mean, it's hard being that variety streamer. It is not an easy gig. And I'll tell you right now, if he was able to be successful with streaming other stuff, then we would finally find out his real opinions on Eidolon. Because he holds back a lot. Because he knows he's the top streamer for the game. And he holds back. At the end of the day, it's just protecting your livelihood. You're not going to talk a massive amount of crap about what's actually, like, funding your life. You're not. You're going to say a few things here and there. It's going to be very light and kind of PG like he does. But at no point does he go all out off on the game. He doesn't. If he had something else that was successful, he would. Whereas me, I don't care. I'm going to tell it the way it is no matter what. Like, I don't care. That's just me in general. I always just tell it the way it is. I'm not going to act like I'm somebody who I'm not. My final straw for the game was when he announced the fact that he might go full release with it. That was it for me. I was on the bubble of deciding whether I was going to quit playing it or not. And quit streaming at least. And as soon as he announced that, that was the nail in the coffin for me. That was the final straw. How can you go full release on a game that half the time won't even play? Like, come on. It's so buggy and so glitchy and, you know. Alright, appreciate that, Ghost. So yeah, if you guys are good, you can just drop out whenever. Or you can just keep enjoying the runs from Ghost. Appreciate that, though. Hopefully you get yourself some of those mice. Get Mighty Mouse. Oh, you send the luck to me for the relic, and I'm gonna send the luck to you to get some UGM of Old Mighty Mouse. So we'll get the vibes going. There, now we'll both get our stuff. We got this. You're welcome. Alright, later. But yeah, guys, even if after I leave, like Go says, he's going to keep it going. So if you need the relic, if you don't have the relic, I would highly recommend you stay. Try to stay at least until we stay here on this. You got on like run 5. Gotcha. Yeah, because I mean, once one of us leaves, that's it. It's not going to be... If me or Joe leaves, then that's it. He's not getting 75 anymore. Oh, the key one there. I forget but it's a key. Something key. For the life of me, I don't remember the name of it, but it's something key. Picture of a key, though. I know that, but that probably doesn't help. Sorry. But it's a key. You already have it? Nice. Must be freaking nice. I want it. Oh, let me go ahead and pop a couple more of these. Yeah, I mean, get it, and it's going to replace Fang. So Fang is going to go bye-bye for my damage build, and replace that. I mean, I got all the resources. I'll max it out once I get it. Right off the bat. Easy peasy. Just a matter of getting it, though. Gotta get it first. Yeah, I mean, anything that's a better damage relic, I mean, yes, please. I'm always looking for more damage. That's the name of this game, right? It's always more damage. Yeah. I mean, still though, Joe, it's still something that you can't solo it. To be honest, I thought maybe we could get to 100 by now. But I mean, it seems like it's about half of what Desert is, maybe a little bit more. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, definitely not that. Yeah, definitely not 6 maxed out for sure. Yeah. Well, hey, we'll take it though, right? We'll take it. If we only need 3 instead of 6, that's okay. That is okay. I'm completely fine with that. So it's going to be interesting to see. It's probably going to switch over to a weapon build next. I don't know if I want to farm up weapon build one week and then farm up shadow build the next week all the time. I don't know if I even want to do that. We'll have to wait and see. It just seems like a lot of pointless and monotonous farming for nothing. I didn't bother farming too many weapon builds in the beginning. At the end of the day, I'd rather farm shadows. Otherwise, it feels like you're just constantly changing your build. But I mean, I maxed out the gotchas and stuff like that, and my relics for in case I do a weapon build. I've got everything for it. So there's that at least. But we'll see. It's just like every time a battle pass comes out, though, it's like shadows dominate. I told you, Slasher just is nothing but clickbait. I completely stopped watching every video of his. He doesn't live in the US. No, he lives in Canada. Yeah, because I I saw a slasher go ahead and put the easy like 100 levels in Infinite Castle, and it's like you can't even hit 100. Like I'm done, because for like every 4 videos I probably watch of his, 3 are clickbait. Like I'm just done watching his videos. I won't watch any anymore. I'm not gonna do that. Like, teach their own, whatever, but like eventually you're gonna get that reputation. You get that reputation of like, you know, if you don't answer the question of like what the main title on it is, then like you got to stop doing that shit. Yeah, exactly, D. That's now, if you saw mine, I put mine out before his 100 video. Like, you'll see the one that's tagged, that I have tagged in YouTube and in Twitch. Mine is for an easy level 70 for Infinite. I posted mine before he put that 100 out. And I was like, okay. And obviously people jump to his instead, but at least mine's accurate. I go over the whole build and everything of what I used, all that stuff, so then people can be like, this is what you need. You can get this minimum bit and you're still good to go. Like, half the time he doesn't even have his shadows and his builds even close to maxed out. Like, the funny part is I'm usually better than he is as far as my build. I'm like, yeah, he died on 69. Yep. And on mine, I think I cleared 71 and lost on like 72 or something. But like, I just said 70 because it's a good round number, right? It's a good even number. But I mean, he gained way more traction than I did. Is what it is. He's got a lot more subs than I do. That's how it works. It's how it works. And I looked at that video too, and it was funny how many people were like nailing him for the clickbait. But for every person that nailed him in the comments for clickbait, there was another one of his fanboys to come in and defend his clickbait. So I'm just like, nope, I'm not even going to comment. I'm not even going to get involved in that. Like, it's crazy. I don't clickbait. I won't. If I have some kind of a statement in my title, then it's answered. And it's truthful. Like, it's not just BS. Right, Rainbow Unicorn in every video. Jeez. I have no clue what you're talking about, Rainbow Unicorn. Yeah, that did not work. Oh shit, I had the speed on ×2. Oh my god, I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. I got the talking. I know I'm a noob. I know. I'm sorry. That completely my bad, guys. My bad. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't know what else to say. That is 100% my bad. I thought I had turned it off. I really did. I'm so sorry. Don't hate me. I was like, why is this thing like kicking the crap out of us? And I was like, it was too late. I was like, oh my god. Ugh. Sure, you're an idiot. Yeah. I know, Joe. I'm sorry. Ugh. Yeah, that was probably the one too, right? It's probably the one. Yep, they ran with it. Mm-hmm. That was probably the one. I'm just popping a ton of these on at this point. Whatever. Yeah, they totally ran with it. Yeah. Yeah, totally my bad on that one. 100% take the blame. Well, I get to talking and I forget sometimes. It's my bad. Your daughter clicks anything that says unicorn. Yeah, see, I haven't heard of that one. I am gonna put out some other Roblox stuff. I got a video I gotta make at some point about another game. I know it's gonna take me a little time. I probably won't get a ton of views, but hey, it is what it is. I kind of want to put it out there though. Nice. There you go. Yeah, I think I might start making some guides for some other games and stuff from Roblox and put it on there. But I'm just going to keep streaming this. But I'm still going to put some regular guides and stuff on this too. I'm thinking, like, I don't know. I'm on the bubble right now with this game on whether I should join the whole crowd of people that like to put update videos out when an update comes out for this game. Or if I just want to stick to just doing like guides, or if I want to just do a mix of both. So I like doing guides. I've always kind of been like a guide type of guy. I do like doing guides. It feels like we do. See, that was kind of the bit, Joe, that it feels like with this game, most of the stuff is about updates and stuff, and there really isn't much about guides. Yeah, definitely Slip. Yeah, you got to know what you're talking about, right? Well, the other video I was going to make, that I've been meaning to do, it keeps being put on the back burner. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'll make sure that I still put out content on, like, the main one that I'm doing on a regular basis, obviously. But, like, guides and stuff like that, it feels like there's not that many guides. And the one game I was going to do a guide for, but like I said, it keeps getting put on the back burner, is World Zero. I keep meaning to do a leveling guide for that game, because it's much needed. Yeah, stuff like that, Joe, definitely. Definitely. That's what I was thinking. Yep. Yeah, like how-to guides and stuff like that. Absolutely. If you AFK on this game, probably the best thing to do is Infinite Desert, but Infinite Desert, you better make sure you got Shadow General or you're not doing it. So, really, to be honest with you, you're not going to AFK on this game until you get to level 375. And then just use an auto-clicker. But you're going to need Shadow General. It's a must-have when it comes to either this or Infinite Desert. And then, yeah, you're just going to get an auto-clicker. Like I say, I use GS auto clicker. It'll actually set up a point and it'll save the point for me. So like I'll have a point where it's just set right on where it's clicks yes to redo it. And then I never have to worry about it. It'll automatically keep clicking there. I got to set up to click, I think, like every 5 seconds. I didn't need it like stupid fast. But yeah, the AFK starts when it's like Infinite Desert. But like I said, you're gonna need Shadow General. It's a must-have in there. Because you're not going to push that far. I don't even think it'd be worth it to AFK. Yeah, like a controller and tape or something. There's that. You just keep holding down the jumping bit. You know, there's a lot of people who like to do the jumping bit. Yeah. It's just one of the few games where what I actually do on Xbox, if I was to do this, I have a controller that has the buttons on the back. And all I do is just put a rubber band on it. And it'll hold those buttons down. Works even easier than tape. Yeah, just put a rubber band on it. Goes like right around like here. So then you got the button in the back right there. Like not on this controller, but on my other ones. And I also use wired controllers when I do it. But I mean, I don't want to leave my Xbox on all night. Computers are meant to do that. A gaming system, it's not as reliable. I don't want to burn my Xbox up. Best way, completely bravo, to tier up a shadow is to put them in a high expedition and then use a pot before you claim it. And they'll pretty much be maxed. So you can use tickets to instantly get it done, or the best way to do it that I found is just build up a bunch of shadows that you upgrade throughout the day. And then at the end of the night, when you get ready to go to bed, pop a ton of them into expeditions, pop a tier up pot in the morning, and grab them all. And they'll all be tiered up and close to maxed. If you need to finish off a little bit of them, you can pop tier up potions, go to Leveling City. It's your best spawn rates for mobs. And you can sit there with tier up potions, and you can finish it off that way too. That's pretty much all your options. But I usually do them before I go to bed. But now that we can go a lot higher on the tiers, you almost have to put them through an expedition twice. So it's like, I'll put them through an expedition, and then I'll sit in Leveling City with a potion on and finish them off. That's what I've been doing. Depends on how high of a tier you get. Yeah. Just make sure you do that. Right, yeah. I hate shorts, though. Shorts are not the way to build a channel. Shorts are horrible. I mean, I've thought about making shorts. I could take my 10 tips and tricks and I could cut that into 10 different shorts, right? Could do that. But yeah, I actually turned it down this time. Go me. But yeah. I always found that around 10 minutes was where it was to be at. Around a 10-minute video. Those seems to be kind of the best. You kind of keep a lot of retention that way. Yeah, I mean, I could have... The problem is, I started doing clips and stuff like that. I started doing shorts and stuff when I did Eidolon. And the reason why I did it was because I wanted to try to get some more subs to my channel. And all that ended up happening was, yeah, I got a lot of views on them and stuff, but I didn't get anything from it. I mean, I might try it again. I mean, I think the one short I did do, the main one for Eidolon, was 2,000-3,000 views. So it wasn't terrible. by any means. But 2,000-3,000 views on a short is not that much. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll make some shorts too. I think it's probably a solid idea. We can kind of break some videos down for shorts and then make some bigger versions of them too. And I'm not going to make shorts like, once again, like Slasher does. Slasher does a short that pretty much explains nothing and just refers you to his channel to sub and to watch the actual full version of it. I want a short that describes something completely in a short. That's to me what I want to do in a short. Like, that was the perfect example, yeah. Like, here's how expeditions work, or here's how to tear up your dudes. It is a great short. Let's be honest, Joe. It's a great short. That would be a good one. Oh, slip. Well, you're full of it today, aren't you? You are fired right up. Fired right up. Somebody got her up early this morning and got jacked. Alright, I got everything going, so we're good. No, I knew what you meant. I was just moving on. So what you do is you wait for a dungeon that's going to be like an M dungeon or an N dungeon. And in the rune slots for that dungeon, when you go to create it, you can put an XZ rune in it. And what happens is, I know the runes say that some of the mobs will switch to XZ runes and you have a chance for the boss, but they changed that. They all changed to it. So the boss will change to that, and all the mobs will change to that. And it will essentially change as if it was an XZ type dungeon. So you would put an XZ rune in there. You're going to put like your multiple levels up if you had like an N dungeon. If you have an M, you don't have to put one. And then you're obviously, that's about all you really need. And then make sure you're going in with some drop rate or drop chance, and you're good to go. Make sure you use a drop chance pot too. That's like really important. But yeah, that's all you do. And those, I explained stuff about the runes once again, bravo, in the 10 tips and tricks video. If you haven't watched it, definitely watch it. Oh, look, it's a lot slower and a lot better when you don't have it going 2 times speed, huh? Oh, it's going to get close. We're going to lose this one. Yep. Did he end up DCing? It looked like it was like just me that was in there. Got you. Well, is what it is. Is what it is. Yeah, he probably DC'd. Happens. Is what it is. Well, it's all good though. We got some stuff. Yeah, we didn't do too bad at all, for sure. I'll get the relic eventually. It's all good. I'll get there at some point. I'll say I'm not worried about it. Yeah, update comes. Should be easy peasy, right? It's going to be a lot easier. It's fine. I mean, look at it this way. I got the 2 titles anyways, so... It's not like I walked away with nothing. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. That was kind of my thought process, was I probably will be able to solo it after the update. So that's why I'm not too worried about it. Well, let me see here. Dungeons. See, Hunter City right now is an N+. If you go right on to where the main thing is, where you go to, like, log into the game, they actually have a link right on it on PC to click right on their Discord. But right now, in Hunters, right here where we are at, Bravo, there is an N+ right now. At least that's what the thing said. Yeah, right here. So yeah, so if you wanted to do this, like I was telling you, you'd go in here, you'd create it. You need to go up at least 1 rank so you could use either this or this. And it's going to make it an M. Hey, Go, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate that. So you're going to put that in. Then you're going to use the XZ rune. And that's it. That's an M XZ rune. That's an M and XZ dungeon. Right there. That's all you need. Azure Latch, man. I don't know what you're talking about. No clue. But thanks for the follow, Daniel. Appreciate that. But yeah, that's all you got to do. And then that would put it as an M dungeon. It's going to do a normal. Oh, it's World 2. Yeah. Well, that's why you're not getting a lot of the higher tier dungeons, though. What are you talking? Like, I have no clue. Azure Latch, man. I have no clue what you're talking about. Like, no clue. Is it a game? Is it, like... Yeah, I mean, I'm playing this game. This is what I stream. So, I'm not switching games. Oh, shoot. I gotta switch up my talents, too, don't I? Oh, it's even a double dungeon, too. Yeah, I mean, I'm streaming this and building an audience with this game. I'm not just going to do random games. It's not going to happen. I'll be honest with you. Me playing a football game on Roblox just sounds horrendous. Like, I would assume Roblox doesn't have anything good for football games. Like, you play football, you're probably playing Madden or something. Let's be honest. Yeah, if you leave, look, let me show you Bravo. Right here. Click on their page. Right here. Scroll down. Where is it here? Right there's Discord. Click it. It's literally right there. See? That's all there is. You're all good. Don't worry about it. You're all good. See, that's something I think they need to do in the game, is they need to have these dungeons and the ranks of the dungeons and everything in the chat in the game. They need to have some way to be able to check what dungeons are going on at all times. I think using the Discord is dumb. Think of how many personnel people they would free up on that, too. They always have, like, real-life people going through it. Like, why? It just seems like such a waste of resource of manpower. When all they could do is just put something in there to fix it. Like, why would you not do that? Oh, I don't know why I clicked this. All I gotta do is just press my button. Done. Did I save that title on here? I did not. There we go. Now we're all updated. Yeah, that's all there is to it. And I'll show you. They got a one on there that says dungeons and stuff. Game dungeons. That's how I look it up on here. But trust me, it's going to be a lot easier once you get to World 2. A lot of your higher end dungeons pop in World 2. It's like worst case scenario, Bravo. Like I say, there is another option. You don't just have to go with the Frostblade. You can go with the swords from the very first area in the game in Level City. Make up 2 gems, put them in there, and it'll work, and it'll carry you through until you get the other one. Like, that's what I would recommend somebody to do if you're just starting playing the game. There you go. Well, you might have to just wait till you get to World 2 then to be able to make the other one then. Yeah. They're just kind of the stepping stone until you can get to the next one. But you might have to wait. We'll have to progress a little bit more. The fact that you have the 2 of them... So here's a question for you, Bravo. Because you said you haven't gotten that high up in Infernal Castle, right? I would say your main goal would be to probably get yourself some better shadows from Infernal Castle. Probably going to need to level up the 2 good relics that you have, being Dune Piercer and Dune Crown. Level those 2 up. Try to get them close to max. You're going to need after to get the relic from 100. From... Infernal Castle floor 100, because that is the biggest amount of shadow levels in the game. The best in slot by far. There's nothing even remotely close to it. It's literally like double the amount of shadow levels of like anything else. But like, to get the better shadows, you're going to have to get your rank up. The red portal one is just an M+. That's an M+ dungeon. Those don't come up very often, though. Oh yes, I'm doing this right now for the rank up runes. That's the whole point of this. So I'm not using anything. I don't need anything. I guess I could run my drop chance build. But it doesn't really matter. Because I think I'm maxed out on the runes anyways, the hunter runes. So I know I'm maxed out on legendary dust. And 22 tickets a run is nice. Another way to get tickets. Spam enough dungeons, you'll get tickets. $18 there. So like 40 tickets between just one run. Do. That's it for that. Oh. Then also, if you look to join my private server and stuff and you have a hard time joining on me, you can just literally go down here to servers and then just click on mine. Because I had that with my alt account. Yeah, see, I didn't worry a ton about tearing them up too much because in the beginning, I was swapping them out quicker than you could imagine. Another thing, too, if you want to AFK, technically the best thing to do, Bravo, before you get Shadow General would be to go the AFK screen. Let me show you. I happen to think of that because it's been so long since I've done it. So if you're looking for something to AFK and you don't have Shadow General because you're not high enough, if you go to the AFK rewards, here, I'll show you. Yeah, you're 45, so yeah, that's not even close. You can go here. Every 5 minutes for people, you can get rewards. Me, it's every 4 because I have premium. But if you don't have GM shadows, this is a good one to get. It can give you a GM shadow. I know my wife and my daughter both got this guy, and this guy carried them hard. Like, hard. Even with just one of them. Carried them so good through the game. So if you don't have at least GM rank, this is a good thing to AFK. I mean, I know it's a very low chance, but I mean, it's nice to get a flying mount for free. I mean, you get a skin, and obviously, it's another way to get tickets. It's a good thing. But it gets to the point to once you can do in the Infinite Desert, it's going to be better than this. But until you get Infinite Desert, this is a good thing to run. All you have to do is just make sure that auto join is clicked too. Because what it'll do is you won't even have to use an auto clicker. It actually stops it from kicking you out every 20 minutes. So all you have to do is just turn that on and leave your game. Walk away. You're good. You don't have to worry about auto clicker, nothing. You're good to go. It's very, very easy. I just don't like the fact that like every time it kicks me out, it puts me into a public server. Even though I joined on a private. It's kind of annoying. But it is what it is, I guess. But yeah, I always forget about that AFK screen. I'll do it sometimes. There's like a cool cosmetic or something. But for the most part, yeah, because like if you don't have a GM rank as your highest, like getting that dude would be massive. Like, put it this way, my daughter is in World 2, no problem, and by no means has she really done much. Like, I carried her to get her the two relics in the desert, and she is in World 2. But a lot of the reason why she's in World 2 is because that dude carried her. It really did. It really carried her hard. Okay, so you got the ones from the Battle Pass, so those are probably helping you even more then. But I mean, still, it's still, with AFK, it still gives you tickets and stuff. It's something, right? It's something. Like I say, until you get Shadow General, that's probably the best thing to AFK if you want to AFK. Other than that, once you get Shadow General, doing the desert is your best. Yeah. So, I mean, like I said, even if you have to pop... See, part of the thing, too, is when it comes to leveling them up, a lot of it, too, is when you go into your talents, is you need shared defeat. You said you're like, what, level 100 or something? If you're not... Once you hit 150, this makes leveling up your dudes extremely fast. Extremely fast. Your best option, if you're not 150, yeah, I would get 150, because what this does is every dude that kills something, it counts as them all killing it, pretty much. So when it comes to tiering up your dudes, every time that one kills it, they all tier up. They all get credit for it to tier up. When you start getting that going, and then later on when you get Shadow General going, it starts getting pretty insane. You can have whoever on your team equipped, and you can plow through stuff really fast and tier it up really, really fast. But until you get that, I would say your best option is to do expeditions. Put them in expeditions. You can use the tickets to finish it instantly. Or like I said, when you go to bed, slap them in a good expedition. You get on in the morning, make sure you pop your tier potion before you claim them, and you're good to go. It should put you pretty darn close to max. Because, yeah, you've got to tier them up. Especially when you got the HDMs. You've got to tier those up. But, yeah, there's certain things that comes to your talents that are just big. And, shared defeat is really big. Like, if you're... Like, all my dudes are even tiered up right now. But I just leave it on because these other things are like, eh. I didn't even buy the Battle Pass. I wasn't going to buy it for Robux. You don't... Like, there's nothing in this game that you need to buy with Robux. I got the Battle Pass and I bought it with tickets. Like, when the Battle Pass came out, I was max tickets. I had 7,200 tickets. I bought the Battle Pass, and then to be honest with you, I did all my levels, and then I did 10 level skips, and I was instantly done. I think I actually had to grind out one level. I was done when the update came out. I was probably done 10 minutes after the update came out. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to, right? Especially with me. Like, I have all the passes. Like, every one of the passes, so... Like, that's the real beautiful thing about this game. Is that, like, you can 100% free to play, and there's nothing you can't get that I don't have. Like I said, there is only one thing you can't get if you're 100% free to play, and that is your own private server. Because that you have to spend Robux on. Anything else, 100% you can get with tickets. But to get your own private server is actually 149 Robux a month. Which I keep buying my own because what is $1.49? That's really what it comes down to for me. So I keep getting it so then I can kind of help people out and obviously help myself out. There's plenty of stuff that, like, it's nice to have a private server so you don't have to compete with people. But yeah, that's what it comes down to. Alright, what do we got? Geez, getting late already. Time's flying today. Whew. I look up, it's almost 12:30. my time. I thought it was like 11:30 maybe, if even that. Crazy. But yeah, I mean, you can 100% free to play this game easy. Like, I literally, especially if you have another account to carry you, I literally just started another account yesterday. Just yesterday, that's it. Keep in mind, this is less than 24 hours. I just was messing around with it during the day. I have over half of the game passes already on that account. Because my main account carried it through Desert. I have almost half of them. In just one day. Because, like, I got some of the storage ones. I got the times 2 XP. I got the VIP. I got the extra relic. I ended up getting, I think, yeah, I got Instant Destroy. I got Auto Attack. I got Instant Arise. Definitely got Auto Attack. And then I think I got some other storage ones. I mainly was doing the storage, so then later on they could hold more tickets. So I could get them to reset. But yeah, it's so easy to get tickets in this game. I know a lot of people aren't going to like it, and this might be a hot take, and I know people aren't going to like me saying this. Me playing this game, I am surprised how easy tickets are to get. I'm surprised that they've made them this easy to get. That they made this game so easily free to play. I've never seen a game on Roblox even that has been this easy to free to play it. Like, it's not even close, and I've played a lot of Roblox games. This game is above and beyond the easiest free-to-play I've ever seen. Out of any game I've ever played. Not even Roblox. Like, just any game in general. I've never seen a game be this easy to be free-to-play. Like, you can have 100% of everything that a person that pays has. And it really doesn't take much to get you going. And if you can get a guild in the beginning, then you're just cooking immediately. Like... It's so insane how fast you can progress through this game if you just have a guild in the beginning. Because being able to equip so many more relics, so many more shadows, you're just cooking right from day one. Alright, I have to really use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Gotta grab me a drink too. Alright, grab me some nice iced tea. More or less just waiting for the new dungeon to kick in. Got about 3 minutes before it does. Why did that get moved over there? Get back over the other screen. That was weird. Yeah, like right now it's just pretty much like runes and stuff like that is what I really need. Probably can use some of these. Get some more token runes. Oh, I got 34 rank up. It's pretty nice. Get some more double runes. We know how handy those are. Yeah, that one I was going to say. I assumed it was going to be maxed out. This one's maxed out. Yeah. We'll see. I'll probably grab a bunch more of the token runes tonight before I AFK overnight. Because I know my tickets will probably cap out. I mean, I'm sitting on 47.76, so I'll probably cap out overnight. And you usually make 2K overnight easy, even if you're the one who's resetting the dungeon. I'll have to work on my other account at some point. I'll get that one up in rank. Like, whatever. It won't be too complicated. Maybe I'll just sit here later tonight. Put one on each screen. Put this dude doing desert or something while I run the other character. It's fine. I'm not going to bore you guys with another new character. I might at some point, though, I'm thinking I might do a brand new account and just show it getting leveled all the way up. I might do that at some point. We'll see. Kind of like a noob to pro type of series. But, I mean, it's not like people haven't done it in this game. So, there's more content I want to put out before I do that. And let's be honest, every time you turn around, there's more and more stuff that makes things easier anyways. Okay, let's see here. So we got Kaiju City and Dragon City. So looks like we're going to Kaiju. Boop. Yeah, it's that one. Try not to use stuff, because, I mean, it kind of defeats the purpose if you use a bunch of stuff to get stuff, right? Probably just switch to my drop build, though. That'd probably be pretty smart. Let's see here. All do I got on this one? So, I mean, I got 3. That's probably fine to do just about anything, really. I think that one would be okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. We don't need the super close up, though. Kaiju runes, I'm pretty sure I'm maxed out on. This one doesn't have any double runes. Well, you suck. It's not really worth my time then, is it? The other one's a dragon one. Let's see here. That's not worth my time. Alright, Bravo. Come on. Alright, we'll see what drops from this one. I think this one might have the rank up ones. Alright, right here. Dive bomb. It's got a rank down. Well, this just sucks then. Nothing. Well. Okay. I'll forget you then. Go and cash in some stuff. Okay. Don't need any of that. Let's buy 50 of them. That'll solve that problem. 66 of them. 17 of those. That's another thing too. Farming up some stuff is okay, but like keep in mind, like you don't have to farm up a ton of stuff because like the caps are going to go up massively on stuff, especially if you're at the point in the game where I'm at. The update hits, we know we're getting storage and inventory increases that are going to be pretty big. Like, it's going to make more sense to farm that stuff then. It really is. So, I'm not going to really break my back to farm stuff now. I'm just not. I mean, obviously getting some double dungeon runes is good because I used a ton of them. So, I'm pretty much out. I've only got like a few, which kind of sucks. So, I'll farm those up, but that's about it, really. Man, it's getting dark again. It's going to rain again. Fun, fun. Be nice, too, to be able to get potions and stuff up, too. I definitely need more potions at some point. Let me see, I got like 12. We got 129 of this one. We're in pretty good shape. Some more of those. I want to see about my weeklies too. So we got castle. I mean, I could do a castle run, I guess. Rise Shadows, that's an easy one. Dungeons, of course, is easy. I gotta start doing that one anyways. I need to finish off that title for it. Yeah, probably knock out my weeklies, because just in case they have a little bit of a level increase, I'll just knock it out right off the bat as soon as it comes out. It's never a bad idea. Let me go ahead and we'll track this one here, just because we know this is not going to be difficult by any means. Yeah, just make sure I'm going to lock all these. Yeah. I'll just go to it. Going to rise all these. I almost forgot about my weeklies. I know I reset it so I could get a bunch of them. Did that like yesterday or something. But yeah, definitely gotta knock them out. Then just sell all these after. funny how much rank up pity I'm getting when I don't even have my rank up pity build on. Alright, easy enough. Done. Oh, I don't want to cash it in. Go and turn that back on. Just to make sure. And sell them. Done. Do castle after. Obviously the dungeons, I'll knock that one out because I'm just going to do some dungeons after. I don't know about the alpha one, but that's okay. Not too worried about that. Yeah, because we got like 5 minutes. Oh, there it is right there. Boop. Sit here for a few minutes. Wait for the castle to come up, and then I'll go ahead and push castle. Let's see here. Go ahead and put the DPS team on. I don't care about drops on this. It's not going to matter. Yeah, here comes the Reinhardt again. So there's a good chance you might hear it. I mean, I could build these two guys up too. I mean, they're already UGM plus. I could very well build these two. But it's like 2.56 QID. 2.09 QID. So, like, it's so comparable that, like, why am I going to waste resources, you know? It's the way I look at it, at least. When there's a good chance, if we can get higher damage, there's a good chance we could just get access to a better one anyways. Never know. So, why bother? Check this real quick. Always good to get your expeditions up too. Alright, so I got a couple blue ones in there. So which means I can get rid of this one. Go ahead and grab a blue one. Blah. But yeah, we'll run some castle. I'm not looking for a crazy push. I mean, I could push it up a little bit, I guess. We can farm up a little bit of gems while we're at it. It's not a terrible idea. Oh yeah, here comes that rain. You guys might end up hearing that. That thing is coming down pretty hard. Like I say, I got a good mic. It'll pick it up sometimes. Yeah, 3 minutes. All right. Yeah, I don't mind running the castle, though. I think it's kind of fun. I'll double check my talents here. I'm not going to change my talents mid-run. I just don't care. We'll just go as high as I can go, and then we'll reset. Like, I'm not too worried about it. Jeez. Well, just wait for it because it'll pop up right here. And yeah, go ahead and run them. I might just run until close to the reset time, pop out, and then the next one I'll push it a little bit more. Just so I can get the weekly quest done. I mean, even if I go up to like 80 or something and then reset, like getting 80 again is going to be easy. Do something like that. It's fun. Jeez, at this point, even getting to 150 is pretty easy. All right. We'll start from the beginning. It's fine. I wish it would point me straight when I come into the next room. I'm kind of curious, though, how high I can get up now. I definitely have better stuff than I did before. Because last time I ran this was so I could get the 150 title and the relic. So I haven't done it with, like, even the 150 title or even the relic that I had before. So, not to mention the fact that I have the better title now and all that good stuff. Yeah, I think I'll just do 180 and then just push up again. Then we'll see how far I can go. Curiosity's sake. Guess probably doesn't matter. I could probably reset now, to be honest. Nope, yeah. Just do that. Makes sense. Start from the first one. That way then I know I'll have the weekly done. And then we'll just push as high as I can. Makes sense. Just in case I can't get up to the 160. I don't know at this point. Kind of gives me that little safety net. Be honest, once it starts getting tough, I'm probably not going to do it anymore anyways. Get a quest added? What the heck quest did I get added? Well, dailies are going to be done at some point, so might as well grab those. Right. Yeah, I'm 40 already. Not bad. Stuff here is part of the reason why I like having the speed that I do. I think I'm like 250 for speed. That's nice having all that extra speed though. Makes this pretty quick. And I was also running a bunch of dungeons for a while too, doing gotchas and whatnot, so having player speed up is definitely a good thing. Alright, in the 60s already. Not bad. Just barely got that quest done, too. It'd be nice if we could just get, like, all the extra time we would get from the checkpoint, too, without having to run this all the way up. Because pushing just takes so long. It's monotonous. Like, just let me do the checkpoint, skip all the floors, give me all the time I would get for it. Just don't give me the rewards and I'd be fine with that. I really would. We're getting some tickets. I forgot that you even get tickets on this. It's been a little while. It's not like it's a lot. Bosses. It's every 5. Or, yeah. Yeah, every 5. 1 from them, probably 2 from the 90 boss. And so on. Alright, just about at 100. Not too bad. It's going pretty quick. Alright, now we get into the purple and blue flames here. Old Spiffy Town. I wonder if before too long we should be able to hit 200. I know it shows that it goes up to 200. I wonder if they're going to add more to it. That'd be interesting. I would assume they would at some point. I hope the 200 boss is like really cool. I hope they have cool stuff on it, because that's going to be neat. You know, it's probably going to be a shadow we're going to have to grind. And I would assume they'd probably have a good relic on it, too. They would almost have to. Like, that's a huge accomplishment. Maybe the 200 relic will be, like, comparable to, like, the 100 relic. Could you imagine that? Having, like, 80 some odd shadow levels on it. That'd be so crazy. Or maybe this time it has, like, 100 on it. Man. That'd be OP. There you go. Quest done. We'll keep going, though. Nope, got that one as a GM. Alright, we're still cooking. Not bad. Ah, get up there. Yeah, I figured making it to 150 wasn't going to be as much of an issue anymore. You know what? Because I can. Go ahead and turn that off. Just got enough range to just kill them all and just stand here. Done. So you got the 150, no problem. It definitely isn't what it was back when I did it to get the boss and everything. It took probably about 12 minutes, I think. Because like I could enter into here and the 15-minute timer was enough for me to be able to farm up the relic. I had just enough time with like 12 minutes. But yeah, look at this. We're cooking them now. It's pretty good. Boom. Okay, I guess somebody must be in the back corner. Yep. There we go. All right. $14.53 TD. Not bad. time I go to build this up, I could just start at a higher floor. Just cook through it. This isn't taking long by any means. I mean, I do have on my shadow damage potion too, so that does help. I'm kind of curious what the boss on 155 has for health. See if we can do him. Should be able to. Alright, let's go ahead and see this boss here. Yeah, take him down then call it. It's fine. Get some good gems off him. I mean, if I switch my build and stuff around, I could probably get to like 160 around there. Pretty confident of it. But I don't feel like taking the time. That'd be a good amount of gems to add to the guild. Get a couple levels out of it. 2, 3 maybe. So yeah, no problem on this one now. That's good though. They didn't even give me any gems. See how much these guys give. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. Might just farm these up. It's not a bad idea. Hey, thanks for the follow, Cap. Appreciate that. Unfortunately, I only speak English, so I have no clue what you said in your highlighted message. I do appreciate the follow, though. Ah, I get stuck. Yeah, 47 TD. It's not bad. You know what? Why not? That's cooking them pretty good, though. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Four left. Actually got four left. We can go ahead and just come around here. Just wait for that portal to come up. Got plenty of reach. Matter of fact, I'm going to switch out my battery while I wait. I got some charging right here in front of me. Because I figured I'd be getting down. There we go. All good to go again. All good to go again. Alright, come on, little guys. Got one left. Yeah, I'm just trying to get some gems. How about my guild here? Mine's been fine. I haven't had an issue. Best thing I could say is sign out and sign back in. I haven't had an issue. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had a problem. I've been in here for a little while running this too, so no issues for me. And banned. Yeah, I keep banning them. It's part of the reason why I don't stream on Kick also. I was streaming on all 3 platforms. I was streaming on Kick also. But Kick, it's like every 5 seconds they have a bot. I found myself banning bots more than I was playing the game. I don't have time for that. Boom, there we go. Yeah, just get me some gems for the guild. Get ranked up a little bit. Might as well. I'm pretty sure people won't be mad about getting more damage. I know I won't be. Because, yeah, it's only 11.70 right now. I'm just going to put everything in. That'll be over 100. That'll help. It's going to keep pushing this a bit, too. It's not going to hurt any. They're still going down fairly quick. Alright, 2 left. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can grab me a snack or something. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, getting quite a few gems. Not bad. Not bad at all. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That's about the only one I've really been playing for the most part. I've tried that Anime Eternal and stuff, and not for me. Yeah, I'm getting there, huh? I'm getting there. The only thing that can make me any bit better now is to get the relic from Infinite Castle, floor 75. That's it. Other than that, I have everything I can get. Yeah. Let's see here. Like, the main dude is putting up 30.82. Yeah. I'm cooking. Definitely cooking now. It helped too, getting all those gotchas done. I'm just glad I got that done over my 2 days off. Check your relics. Maybe accidentally, like... Because if you switch builds and stuff, sometimes if you try to switch them quick, it will lag and it won't equip them. I've definitely noticed that with the team builds. Like, I have them set up on my keyboard to auto-click them, but I'll tell you right now, if I click it as soon as I zone into something, it will not equip all the stuff. It always does that. You might not have their relics equipped. Well, your sword should be right on damage anyways. Your sword's separate damage from that. I'll definitely check your relics, though. I mean, we're still going, right? It's still moving. More or less, I'm just farming gems at this point, guys. That's all I'm doing. So I can rank up the guild. Level up the shadow damage. That's all I'm doing. I'm just gonna dump it all into the guild when I'm done. Hi, Praise. How you doing? Just kind of sitting here, getting me some gems. Having a little snack. That's about it. Oh, we ran off somewhere. This also right now, I switched to having my subtitle on too. I just switched my talent so I can push a little farther. I'm not gonna push like crazy far, but I feel I could probably do 160 with this, no problem. I could at least kill the boss on 160 probably. Or at least get to it. No problem. Probably gonna go to my buffs, just about wear out, and then call it. That's it. It's just for gems right now, for the guild. That's it. Then get back to probably farming some dungeons again. Or whatever. Do what I can. There we go. Now over 200 TD. It's not bad. We're getting there. I'm gonna say, gotta be doing this one. Yeah. See here. So I definitely need some more potions. I mean, I'll probably focus if they have some ones with any dungeon that comes up with coins. I'll probably or the tokens. I'll do them. But I mean, I'm not looking to use materials right now. Definitely gotta get some more rank up runes so I get some more double dungeons. Most of these though are pretty well capped. Hopefully though after the update, get some more stuff to be able to do some more damage. Be able to go get the other damage stuff that I'm missing. And then I'll be up for that. Be easy. Here, let's do this one. I don't know if I'm going to make a weapon build or not, because we know weapon builds got a good chance of being the top damage when the update comes out. I don't know if I'm going to make it or not. We'll see. I don't like that whole alternating each week. It's like Battle Pass comes out, Shadow build's the best. New Island comes out, weapon build is the best. Like, just keep swapping back and forth between them. It's just kind of annoying. I get it. That way then you get everybody who likes both types of builds. I totally understand. But, like, I don't know if I'm going to make them every time. I really don't. It's a lot of work. Because they got probably about 50 SXD on them. Yeah, 55, 53. It's not too bad. How's that? As soon as these pots wear off, that's it for that. Good. I'm not gonna waste any more time. So we got about like 6.5 minutes. Be interesting to come out. If they come out with another rank up, that'd be interesting. Wouldn't mind another rank up for our characters. But I don't know. If for nothing else, I'm probably going to go for the storage to start off with. The inventory and the storage. It's probably going to be the first things I'm really going to look to tackle. That's why I might even do another run after and just kind of keep the gems. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Or I might even just, maybe I'll put in like half of them. Save some, so then if anything requires, well, I guess not going to matter. How much HP? It's 55 SXD is what this guy here is. This one's like 53. Yep, yep. I'm gonna say I was getting close enough to show it. I was hoping. Yeah, it's quite a bit. Quite a bit. I'm just farming up some gems for the guild. That's all. Give us a bit more levels. Yeah, it's quite a bit. I know with the time that I have left, I could easily reach 160. Now, whether I could beat the boss or not, that's a different story. But I know I could at least get to 160. No problem. Yeah, I'm probably going to put probably all of it or close to all of it. I'll probably just put it all, let's be honest. With new areas coming out, our gem amount is going to go up anyways. So yeah, I'll probably just put it all in. Yep. That's why I'm doing this. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to put it all in anyways. So, yep. Easy. That's why I say people at lower tiers don't really have to donate gems because, I mean, it's not like you're donating this kind of gems. So, I mean, yeah, the little bits you put in might help, but in the grand scheme of things, not really. That's why I don't care if people put in or not. I mean, obviously, if you get to the point where I'm at, if you want to put in, you know, a good shot of them every now and then, that is cool. Saves me having to farm so much. But if you're not at this point, I really don't care if you don't put any in. I just, it doesn't bother me any. It really doesn't. I'm 100% fine with it. Because, I mean, you need your gems for other stuff. Like, there's no point in taking all your gems, putting them into the bank, to not really even help out us when you could help yourself more with them, you know. I try to be nice about it, you know. You need them more than I need them. That's kind of the point. Yeah, it won't be enough to finish off this floor, but that's fine. Because, like I said, once my buffs are done, I'm just going to bail. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. I know what you're talking about now. I'm sorry about that before. It just didn't dawn on me. But this is because of my VIP server. This is why. Yeah, I remember you talking about... And for the life of me, I couldn't remember who had said it. But after, I was like, oh my god. Like, now I know what they were talking about. So I'm really sorry about that. But yeah, this VIP button is for people who I kick and ban off from my VIP server. It only shows up when I'm in my server. So if I leave out of my server, you won't even see this anymore if I'm in a public one. But yeah, it says when you kick someone, they can rejoin if you ban. If you ban someone, you'll be banned from this VIP server until it resets. All players leave or you shut it down. So yeah. So you ban somebody, that's it. They're gone. But yeah. So that's what it's for. I'm sorry about that. I remember somebody asking, but for the life of me, I couldn't remember who the heck it was. And then I got off stream, and then, of course, I had a couple days off. Yeah, I was like, well, they'll probably ask again. But yeah, that's what it's for. It's for your private server. Because when I'm in a public server, this isn't there anymore. Yeah. Well, I guess now you know, right? I was like, yeah, the person will end up asking again. Bam, we get some gems off that one. Let's go. It's so annoying, though, when you destroy one of these guys and then, like, doesn't work. You know what? This thing's almost done. We're not going to take this guy down in the time. So let's go ahead and bail. But yeah, I could easily do, like, get to 160. I don't have the key now. Ghost ended up DCing or something, so we ended up losing the third damage dealer. We failed because me and Joe couldn't do it. Yeah. Something happened with Ghost. Yeah. Don't have it yet. That's okay. So if I had it, I'd go even farther. Even easier. But yeah, this is what I'm going to do. Add all. Yeah, I know. It's better than what I have. I know. I don't have it. I can't do nothing about it. Sucks, but is what it is. It's fine. Well, there we go. Enjoy the more damage. $20. That's without a potion now. Oh, nice. 21. Good stuff. I will take it. Yeah, it's going to beat out Fang is what's going to happen. I mean, I got all the stuff to upgrade. I just got to get it. I mean, upgrading relics at this point is a joke to me. I probably have enough materials to even upgrade the crappy relics that I have on me right now. It just gets to that point after a while. Yeah. So I'm like 21 QID. That's what these guys are at. QID. QID. These two. But QID is pretty good, though. That's solid. It's a big bump, for sure. Start getting those leveled up, though. You'll be in real good shape. Because, man, you start maxing out relics, man, it makes a huge difference. It really does. Like, that's where the damage comes from. It's all about relics. Let's see. So, mainly I did that because I knocked out this weekly quest for Castle, so that was the main reason of doing it. But now, let's see. Oh, we got, like, 1 minute. And then we'll have new dungeons. Ah, I just missed a 9-room dungeon. That's okay. That wasn't anything great, so whatever. Yeah, I'm at World 2. M+ dungeon in Hunter City. Right now. Give it a sec here. That's completely up to you, but if you change that thing to shield, you better have some damage. I know shield was pretty tough when it came out, but I don't know. It's up to you. I don't know what you need. Like, to me, I'm not changing any of it. Like, I don't really need anything. Oh, shoot. I gotta change my talents back. Damn it. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot that I had switched that. Well, it happens. See, I'm doing it because I'm getting the 2 rank up runes. And getting some tickets. That's the only reason I'm doing this. I don't really need anything from it. It's just... I want the rank up runes so I can make more double dungeons. Double dungeon runes. Because I used every bit, pretty much, that I had. By doing the gotchas over the last couple days. So, time to replenish. That's all. Yeah, this definitely feels better. I mean, I could have done face heal because it would have given me tokens. I probably should have done that one, to be completely honest. But, meh. Whatever. This one also gives me the up ones, so that's why. Getting extra tokens is nice, but, you know. It's not like I have to have them. Like I was saying earlier, yeah, I get it. People are saying you should farm up more tokens because there's probably going to be more gotchas. I'd rather use 1-for-1 tokens for the gotchas when they come out than to switch over 2-for-1 and literally like take all my farming and cutting in half. Like if you can get it while you're getting something else, great. If you can't, then what's the point? It feels like a waste. Not to mention, I farmed enough tokens over the last 2 days. I am token farmed out. I'm good. I did 4 gotchas over my 2 days off, so yeah, I'm good. Definitely good. It's probably like over 70,000 tokens. Yeah, I'm fine. It's enough. And of course, doing the gotchas over my days off, every single one of them, all 6 gotchas, I had to do them all to pity. They did not give me the secret freaking one before I hit pity. So I literally had to farm out every single possible token to hit pity, the pity on every single one of them. It's so annoying. I couldn't even get lucky on one. Literally 18,510 tokens on every single one times 6. So annoying. Yeah, shield one's good. It's like second best for shadow damage. Yeah, I had the shield and mage one knocked out before, so I knocked out the other 4. But yeah, I had to hit pity on every single one of them. So annoying. So as I said, it's 18,510. Because you get to 18,500 and then you have to spend one more to actually get it. So, hence the 10. Yep. Is what it is, you know? At least thank goodness they have a pity system, though. Otherwise, it probably would have been a lot more than that. I still think the pity system is high, in my opinion, compared to the grind in the game. Like, that grind compared to the rest of the grinds in the game, I think is ridiculously inflated. But that's just my opinion. I think they could drop it down to 10k or under for tokens that you need, and I think it would be fine. Like, you could have it, like, the pity be 10,000. Or, 1,000, I mean. That way then it'd be 10,000 tokens you get a farm. And I think that would be fine. You could even go below that, and I think it would be fine, too. Because most people aren't going to get lucky. They're going to have to hit pity on every one of them. They're just that rare. Probably go farm up a little bit of gems in like shield area or something, so I make sure I got enough for higher end dungeons. I'll probably do the castle again at some point. Push it up a little bit and have myself a little bit of reserve. No biggie. I just figured I'd give a good influx to the guild. I want to keep wasting all my talent resets. It'd be nice though they get the presets. I really hope it doesn't cost tickets. I really do. Oh yeah. Another thing too is that I don't understand, like, this is a simple fix too. Why don't they take this whole entire screen here and move it down some? Why do we have all kinds of information popping on top of where there shows the time to close? I don't understand why that's a thing. All they have to do to fix that is just move it down. Just move the whole entire menu screen just down. That's all they have to do. I don't know why they have it like that. It's like you can't see your time. Money is mainly buying weapons. That's the main thing. You can buy them from the weaponsmith. Other than that, money isn't much in this game. It really isn't. kind of a wasted resource, to be honest. As you see, I have like QAD now for money. Like, I just don't spend it on stuff. And I went through on my days off and bought every weapon from every single, like all the weapons from all the weaponsmiths so I could get the titles for it. So I have no new weapons I need to buy at this point. None. Like, they're all done. Yeah, it's like dungeon weapons are way better than them, so what's the point? Yeah. Well, I'm not claiming my weekly because the point of not claiming the weekly is it's still going to be sitting there until like a day after the update. So the point is when the update comes out and if they raise up the level cap, which they probably will, you can claim it then and I can get XP because right now I'm capped. My level is capped. So that's why you bank them up. So then when it comes out, you bank up a ton of expeditions, you bank up a bunch of weekly quests, and then you pop yourself some XP potion, put on all your XP gear, and then you claim it all. That way then I get a big influx of levels to start off with. Yeah. Because right now, face it, XP does nothing for me. Absolutely nothing. And then I'll probably even knock out the daily ones before it kicks in. Because daily ones are good for about an hour and a half. After the update's out. So technically you can use the dailies from that day also. But yeah. That's why. That's why if you look at my builds and stuff, my teams, I actually have an XP team. Because I have the XP ones, which is the shield and the fang. I have my XP weapon. I gotta get that XP title at some point. I keep forgetting to grab it. I gotta do that beast raid. Keep forgetting to do it, to be honest. And most of the time, it's good to do it during the weekend. Maybe this weekend or something I'll knock it out. But yeah, that's what people do to prepare for the update. Because like my dailies, I've claimed them, but then when you look at my weeklies, they're all sitting there not claimed, because you got 2 days, and then it says update in 1 day. So there you go. So which means you can turn those all in on them. That's part of the reason too why I made that sword. $80 XP. It's the Jungle Monarch one. It's got XP on it. That's why. Yeah. Jungle Monarch title. It doesn't show that you get it from it, but I can show you the quest. It's literally a main quest. Where is it here? Cleanse the Beastlands. It doesn't show it, but you get the title from this. You get a GM plus Monarch. But, like, I gotta beat the Monarch another 13 times. Yeah. That's where you get it from. I hate that it doesn't show that you get it from it. Because it should. But yeah. That's where that comes from. Let's see here. What we get this time? Hurricane is an M. So yeah, let's go to Hurricane. Remember that one's a little smiley face. Yeah, I don't have that title, so I gotta get it at some point. I mean, let's be honest, an XP title isn't exactly pressing. That's why I don't have it. I haven't been too worried about getting it. And face it, if you're going to farm those, you're best off to do it on the weekend. When they pop, like, you know, twice an hour. Alright, this is Hurricane Town. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's over here in the corner. That's weird. And for the love of God, at some point, like, the developers, I don't understand this. This is, like, one of the big annoyances to me. Why is this blue? The sky's blue, the water's blue, everything all over the place is blue, and yet you make the beam of light blue. Why? That is so stupid. Why make it blue? Why? It's so dumb. I'm sorry, but it is. You could make it almost any other color, and it would be 100% fine and easily to notice. But they make it blue. Why? It makes no sense. No sense. I never understood that one. The very first dungeon I ever did, and I was like, why is this blue? Like, everything in this game is blue. It blends in so much. I really don't understand why they did that. Whoever thought that was a brilliant idea, you need to probably fire them. Oh my god. Like, it'd be so easy for them to just change the color of it. Okay, make it purple, pink, green. I don't care what color you make it. Just don't make it blue. Like, that's it. Just don't have it as blue. Never understood that. The whole sky is 90% blue. The water is blue, and then you're going to have that as blue. I'm like, what were they thinking? That thing has annoyed me since like day one. Like, whoever thought of this? And whoever approved this whole process of picking that color, like, what is wrong with you? Maybe I should put some stuff in the suggestion thing and be like, can you change the color, please? Like, how have you not changed color? I used to put suggestions all the time in Eidolon's Discord. And it just completely fell on deaf ears. These guys don't seem as bad. Like, they seem okay with suggestions. So maybe I should actually post some stuff. I don't know. To be honest, a lot of my complaints with stuff, like, they've been fixing, so I didn't have to say anything. They're just fixing it. Alright, probably gonna have to cash these runes in after. Probably getting close to capped on them. I don't want to get capped on them. That would be bad. Get some double runes. Old double dungeon runes. That's another thing too. In the beginning of the game, needing that double dungeon for the sake of becoming awakened and stuff for more damage and whatnot. I think that double dungeon runes costing 10, I think they should only cost 5. I think 10 is too steep. Because you just don't find enough dungeons with rank up runes in it. I think 10's too much. I think it should be 5, just like the ultimate rune. That'd be a nice... Or here's a crazy idea. When you have your quests and stuff like that, just before you give them the quest for Awakened or something, or you give them a quest that prompts before it, make the reward a double dungeon rune. And then make the next quest be like, oh, hey, now that we just gave you that double dungeon rune, here's how you go and become Awakened. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, we can't just keep focusing on nothing but, like, what the top 1 or 5% wants. A healthy game is a game that will also help cater to the new people. That's your 99% or 95% player base, is going to be new players. Most people don't, like, care about min-maxing. They don't care about getting pimped out. Even though it is extremely easy in this game. A lot of people aren't going to get to that point. They're really going to take their time with it. Because they're casual gamers. They're going to get to sit down for 6 hours in a row like I am on stream and do stuff. That's where I think the gacha is taking so much to do them, I think, is a big miss. Because it's, you know, it's just an unnecessarily long grind for it. It just seems like it's too much. Problem is they're listening to the high-end people who are saying, wow, this is too much and stuff, instead of listening to the casual gamers that say, you know, you fixed it, but it's still too much. You know? 4 days left for what? Boop. Oh yeah, your birthday. It doesn't seem like 3 days went by already. Jeez, it's crazy. It's getting there. You getting pumped? Seems like you're getting pumped. Let's go. So, your birthday is what, Monday? Well, it depends on if you're counting today or not. Yeah, it's on Monday. I'll be streaming. Oh yeah, because it's not weekend. You don't get the day off, huh? Sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at least fairly soon, though. That's cool. See, to be honest with you, I was always pumped when I was younger for my birthday. So excited. Chill out with friends, have a good time. Like, absolutely couldn't, like, have my birthday come fast enough. Now that I'm older, my birthday makes me miserable. My idea of the perfect birthday would be to just pretty much be by myself and everybody just leave me alone, because I'm like the most miserable person on my birthday. I hate my birthday. Absolutely hate it. I was all younger and it's like, yay, I'm finally getting older. So, you know, I can finally like be treated as an adult. And now that I'm older, it's like, yeah, I'm 1 more year closer to death. Like, that's the mentality now. Like, I hate to be kind of like dark about it, but it's just that mentality now. And it makes me miserable. Oh, yeah? Well, I think when it came to my birthday, I think when I was born was like 2-3 weeks late. I was like 2-3 weeks late. Apparently I had to cook a little more. It's probably why I cook so hard now. Oh. Yeah, my other half was born on a Friday the 13th. Yeah, she was born on a Friday the 13th. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess as you get older, birthdays just, they're not what they used to be. They just, like, it seriously, it just flips a switch on me on my birthday and just makes me so miserable and so bitter. Like, I just wish the day would just skip by me. Just stay in bed all day and forget about it. Just move on. Just hate it. And I didn't start thinking about that whole, like morbid outlook on stuff until I had a kid. It completely changed my whole entire thought process on a lot of things. Once my daughter came around, just changed my outlook completely on so much stuff. Wow, you just a youngin'. That's cool, though. I wish I was young again. Probably not that young, but still young would be nice. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I would say you're old as you feel, but, like, whoever came out with that saying, like, I'm sorry, I feel like I'm 90 sometimes. Gotcha. Ah, didn't want to full screen that. Slayers is an M. You know what? Slayer's gonna give tokens. Let's do Slayers. Well, I mean, and that's another thing, Scorchy, me coming into this game and stuff and switching from the game I was in. I automatically assumed it was going to be a lot younger player base. I mean, it's Roblox. Come on. The player base in the other game I played, like, it was easy to find people who were 30, 40, 50. Like, no problem. 30, 40, and 50. Like, most of your player base was definitely older. There wasn't many kids because kids probably wouldn't have understood the game. Or would have liked it. Because no offense, but most younger kids want instant gratification. They don't want to work for stuff anymore. They don't want to, like, work for stuff in games. Like, back when I played, like, my thing is used to, like, when I played Final Fantasy 11, for example, it was nothing to go for, like, a top-end weapon in that game would take you 3 years. Like, if people don't get something in, like, a week in this game, in most games, or less, or 3 days, then they're not playing it. Like, it's just the mindset's completely changed. It is what it is. I mean, adapt with the times, right? Adapt or die. I'm fine with it, but sometimes I do miss the games that, like, do take longer to get stuff. But for the most part, I don't miss that stuff either. Like, spending years on a game is just, eh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not saying, like, everybody, but you know just as well as I do, like, the majority of younger people these days, they don't like when stuff takes a while. They don't. And I've even noticed some people around my age that are starting to change too. Starting to get more of that mindset. I just, That's why I say I go into this and it's like, I don't mind the long grinds. But like when I complain about the gacha, by no means do I think like it's a super duper ridiculous long grind, because I don't think it is. But the point that I make with the gacha system is that in comparison with the rest of the game, it takes a way more inflated amount of time than it should compared to the rest of the grinds in the game. That's the point I'm making. You shouldn't have stuff like that that's ridiculous long time to grind, especially when it's not really like this crazy thing. The gacha system feels like an afterthought in this game. It doesn't feel like a main focus. It's just kind of like, here's just an afterthought. We put something in the game. Like, and the fact that it takes a long time to grind just seems like it takes long for nothing. Like, you could give me double the amount of buffs, and I still wouldn't think that it's worth the time. Yeah, well, I got you, buddy. I got you. Definitely got you. Yeah, because I know, because you were cranking, man. You were cranking on some relics. What's up, Unrealistic? How you doing? What did you need help with? I mean, I'm just running some dungeon stuff right now. It's kind of mainly just doing it for the rank up runes for the most part. Get some tokens at the same time, why not? But mainly the rank up runes. But I mean, if you need some help on something, guys, let me know. Yeah, right. It was Crazy Scorchy. Yeah, you got like both relics, everything. Of course, all the titles and stuff. Fantastic luck. Yeah. Good stuff. Jumps and just skyrockets your progression. But yeah, you guys need help or something, like, let me know. I'll do what I can. I mean, there's some stuff I can do, but for the most part, I can carry a lot of things. Just keep in mind, I'm got about 40 minutes I'm going to be getting off, so. Hey, what's up, Zenith? If you need that guild invite or whatever after, just let me know. When these dungeons are done, I'll go ahead and invite you if you want. Because it's going to be done fairly soon. I do not like this map, though. This map, they should make these stairs wider. I don't think they're wide enough. Like, I don't know how many times I go past them. Like, especially when you get those side ones like these right here. Oh, man, there's so many times I missed those. Yeah, I'm just dungeon farming. Going after some rank up runes, some tokens. I mean, not really going out of the way for my tokens, but hey, I get them at the same time. Mainly the rank up runes. I want to get some double dungeon runes crafted. I used all my double dungeon runes when I was farming tokens on my day off. Well, a couple days off. So, time to replenish back up. That's all. See, right there. Look, I totally missed it. Ugh. See, there we go again. Yeah, I've got 250 player speed. That's why. That's for stuff like this. Eventually you get in the game to where you start getting so many points, you can really pump some into speed. To be honest, I wish I had more. As sad as that is. The next level increases that they do, I'll probably get up to about 300. Because now I think I'm just to the point to where it's going for the most part into speed, player speed. Unless, of course, they increase the max amount for, like, shadow damage. Because that one always max. I don't know what you're talking about, Scorchy. What, in like, Twitch or something? Well, there's only one of two ways that it's not going to show up. One, they have some issue going on their side. Or two, I banned them at one point. I would assume me banning them at one point probably didn't happen. Yeah, I just had my gems up over 200 TD also, and then I put them in the bank in the guild. But yeah, I mean, don't spend money on anything in this game, really. That's why my cash is so high. You get to the point where you just don't spend the cash on anything. Oh, they're coming out with the Halloween stuff? See, I didn't know if they were coming out with the Halloween stuff next update or not. I know they were just talking about some Halloween ideas. I don't know if they're coming out. Like, they haven't really said when they're coming out with the Halloween stuff yet. The main thing I care about is the storage and the inventory room. The talent spit is nice too. To have talent presets is nice, but it's all about that storage and inventory, let's be honest. That's the biggest thing. And a new island, too. We can't forget about that. There'll be a new island. Alright, that's it for that one. So yeah, didn't you need a guild invite, Zenith? Oh no, Scorchy, they were in here earlier. I didn't ban them. No. I definitely didn't ban them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't ban them. I think it's, to be honest with you, Scorchy, now that you say that it's them, I think there's an issue with Twitch with them. Yeah, you can join on me, and if it won't work, then you can just click on private server and then join my private server. Because that's what I'm on. And I'm in World 2. If you needed me to come to World 1, let me know. But what happened was, Scorchy, it was showing up in chat that they were showing up as, like, possible bannable offense for stuff. Which I was like, why are they showing that? So Twitch might have done something on their own end to do something to them. Because I noticed in the chat, like, it was bringing up stuff. It was putting a banner around them that said stuff. Like, essentially, this person's sketchy. Like, there's something weird about them that could be, like, a bot. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it. But it was registering them and showing them up as, like, a bot. Yeah. So I don't know if Twitch might have banned them from something. I have no clue. But yeah, it was coming up on my end as something like it. And it won't let me scroll back that far on Twitch chat. So I can't even look. I mean, I can look in this main chat I'm on and see, but I don't think there's... No, it doesn't scroll back that far on this one either. Doesn't keep the log that far. Yeah, I don't know. But I know it was coming up like that. I can tell you that much. So, Twitch is thinking of him as a bot. I can tell you that. Because they put the whole possible bannable, like, actions or something like that that kept coming up with. Because, like, in the chat, it'll show... Like, let me show you here. So when you look at my chat here, you'll see that when, like, there's a bot or something. Let's see. Was there a bot anywhere? Yeah, see? So, like, a first-time chatter and stuff, it'll show this little box around them. But if it's, like, a bannable person or a bot, it'll put a box around this. And it'll say, on the top of it, it'll say, like, bannable type content or something like that. And it'll put a banner on them. Your buddy had a banner on him. He wasn't saying anything that was bannable, to be honest with you. So that's why I never clicked on it. Like, I was fine with it. But yeah, they might have banned him. I do not know. I do not know. That was very weird, though. Very weird. Yeah, to be honest with you, that's the first time I've seen a regular person come up like that. First time ever. I've never seen that before. Like, all kidding aside, I've never seen that. Okay, let me see here. Zenith, are you fairly new? Do you need me to come to World 1? Because I'm in World 2 right now. If you aren't coming to World 2, it's not going to put you with me. Invite you. Yeah, it was showing like it, though. Okay. It's not even showing you online. I can't invite you if you're not on. Like I said, make sure you're in the right world. If you can't come to World 2, let me know and I'll switch to World 1. Because if you're fairly new, you're going to be in World 1. And if you're trying to join my server in World 1, it's not going to put you with me. Because World 1 and World 2 are different servers. Let's see here. Yeah, you're not even showing up as online, so I can't invite you to anything. The point is, it's not showing you online, and if you're not showed online, I can't invite you. I know I accepted your friend request before. But yeah, it's not showing you online. Best thing is you might have to just log out, because it's probably something on Roblox end. So you might have to quit out of Roblox and go back in it, because you're not even showing as online. I can't send an invite to you if you're not online. And if I search it out, it's not going to show you. Yeah, I might have to come up with something, Scorchy, to redeem them. I don't know yet. I don't know. I'll have to do something. Maybe we can do some fun thing or something with it. I could bring my alt account in here, my bot. They got like over 100k mushrooms. Either that or I can just go to a public server if it's going to be a problem. Just either or. But you not showing up online is not going to do anything, though. Yeah, I can leave to a public server. That's fine. If that's going to be a problem. Well, if they did, I just wouldn't do it, Scorchy. Like, I wouldn't. Like, I've told people before that had that brilliant idea. Oh, you joined? Well, just stay there then. Stay there. Are you in World 2, Zenith? See, because like I'm saying, you do not show up on here. You do not show up on here. I'm just saying, like, you are not active. You're not live. Just saying. So, I don't know what to tell you. Well, I'm going to go live to a public server anyways. Just join on me on a public server. Like I said, I'm World 2. Like, I don't know what else to tell you at this point. I can't invite you. I can't join on you. This is unfortunate what happens when we get this stream delay. That's what it is. Yeah, that's the stream delay, unfortunately. Oh, Lennon is you? Because you're telling me this whole... Like, I'm not seeing the whole lemon bit. If that's who you are, well then... Like, that's a different name than what you're telling me. Oh, there you are. Okay, now I see you. Now I see you. I was gonna say... I'm pretty sure I saw your name before. I'll get you. It's showing nobody. Apparently you don't exist. If you're in a guild, I can't invite you. So if you're in a guild, you have to drop or I can't invite you. That's why you're not showing up, because you're probably in a guild. Oh yeah, Lennon's your bud. That's who it is. Make sure you're in World 2. Or like I said, it won't put you in with me. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I don't know what to tell them. That's on Twitch's end. You having an issue there, Zenith? Because it seems like you're not joining on me, Zenith. Or you're probably not on the same island. I don't know. I don't see here, though. It's not bringing you up as an option. The guild system, you have to pretty much be on top of me for it to work. Like, you have to be over with me. Same island. Same everything. Same island, same world. If you're not, it's not going to work. Because when I go to this and I look for players, this is the list of people in my guild, and then when I go to invite, there's nobody here. So if you're not sitting here with me, it's not going to work. So either you're not on the same island with me, or you're not in the same world. Oh, Chase, what are you asking for? I've showed you this. You've asked me this before. And I showed you before. I actually upgraded this up a little bit. Everything's maxed except for Shadow Boost. You asked me this before. It's a little bit better than it was because I leveled it up. But yeah. Yeah, because I donated 290 TD. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's see here. Boop. If you're in a guild, you have to leave it. Yeah, see, now you're here. You're in a guild. You have to leave the guild or you can't join. There you go. I'm gonna say, I saw you leave. No, you're still in it. You're in a guild. You can't join if you're in a guild. Yeah, you can join. Just go ahead and join on me. Oh, you're the Beast Boy one? Got you. Gotcha. Yeah, I got you. You're good. See? And there you go. Now they're in. But yeah, Zenith, you can't be in a guild. You're in a guild. That's why you can't join. You have to leave guild. Or I can't invite you. You can't get invited to a guild if you're in one. I'm not typing all this stuff. Like, I'm not going to type a guide to somebody. Sorry, but for one, my keyboard's kind of loud because I have a mechanical keyboard. Yeah, like... That means, Zenith, you have to leave the guild, or I can't invite you. I don't know if you're watching anymore. Probably not. That's probably why you haven't gotten the message. But that's why you're not showing up. You're literally... Rakugen. You're in a guild. Right there. I cannot invite you. Well, pretty soon I'm just going to leave because I don't have time for this. Like, you can't be in a guild and then get invited to a guild. It's just the way it works. And I'm glad that they do that because otherwise you would have people harassing you while you were in a guild. So I'm glad that they do that. I really am. Nice, we got 2 DD in there. Okay. Yeah, because I mean the next upgrade is 253 TD. So, yeah. it's getting expensive. We'll put it that way. It's getting very expensive. All right, well, nope, nobody's being an officer in my guild. Nope, I want complete control over it. Nope. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. That's why I say you might as well just hang on to it. Yeah, anybody wondering about being an officer or anything, it's not happening. Like, I don't want to just have everybody, like, and anybody thrown in there. Like, I want control over it. Especially if I'm going to be the one that's contributing 99% of what levels it up. I want control over the guild. Yeah, it's all good. That's all good. I'd be fine with it if it was somebody who I really knew. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine. It doesn't hurt to ask, right? But, like, even people in Eidolon know that, like, I don't even have moderators in my chat. I don't even have mods in my Discord. It's not because I don't want them. It's because, like, the people who I have known for a long time and do trust, like, they don't want any part of it. So, what's the point in hounding them about, hey, can you do this for me? You know? So, I'm a one-man show. Don't say sorry. I tell that to my kid all the time. She'd be like, I'm sorry. She thinks that if you say sorry to anything, like, it automatically fixes everything. And I'm like, it doesn't. In some cases, yes. Oh, I can say in the stream? Okay. So how to get more GM shadows. It really comes down to what your... The bottom line is, to get shadows, it's all about your player rank. You have to have a high player rank, which means you need to constantly be pushing it, which means you also need to constantly push your levels. And you always need to be pushing relics. Because the way it's going to go is, the way that this game works is, and the way that this game is designed to work, is when you first start out, you want to go to Dedu Island first. You're going to go to Dedu Island until you have A rank or S rank on nothing but your team. After that, you're going to focus on doing Infernal Castle. You're going to push that forever. Like, for a very long time. Until you pretty much get to max N, where you can start to go to Infinite Castle and start to push some stuff. But in that process, that's why when you look at later on, when you get your ranks higher on your character, the ranks are you're going to have a certain amount of Infernal Castle done. You're also going to need to be a certain level. You need to do those anyways, because that's where you're going to get shadows from. Because what you're doing is, you're looking to get to level 100 in the beginning, because you're looking to push White Flames. Hence, let's move this here. White Flames. I had UGM pluses for a while. UGM. Like, you can even get them as GMs eventually. Like, you're going to go target them once you can get to 100. 100, you're also going to get the relic from him. But you got to get all the other relics. It's all about pumping up relics with shadow levels on them. And your, like I said, player rank is the most important thing. Because the higher your player rank, the higher the bottom end of your shadows are going to be. So get your rank up, and it therefore gets your shadows up. That's what you need to do. It's quite simple, to be honest with you. Well, I don't know what happened to Zenith, but like at the end of the day, I can only say just so many times that you have to leave your guild or I can't invite you. I don't know what else to say. But yeah, Tough, that's essentially what you need to do. It's pretty straightforward. Okay, I mean, well, what about it? I see the picture you sent. But, like, what about it? The best thing to do is to just... You know, you can just go and respawn your character. You know that, right? It's really easy if you're on a controller. Because you can just go like this and just go to respawn character. That's what you're going to want to do. Or you're just going to have to leave. Or I think you can actually go on the main part here if you're on PC. If I remember right. Yeah, you can go on PC and respawn. You can try that too. But yeah, that stuff. Tough, I can't help you with shadows. At the end of the day, I can help you with Infinite Desert. I could help you with Infinite Castle. But if you don't have the rank for it, me running you through Infinite Castle isn't going to do any good. Me running you through Infinite Desert is not going to get you shadows. The best way to get shadows is going to be Infernal Castle. And Infernal Castle, unfortunately, you can only run it solo. I cannot run it with you. It's a solo player mode. I can't do it with you. There's nothing I can do for it. Yeah, I use controller, Scorchy. Like, obviously, you know I'm on PC. This is all on PC because I'm not playing off my Xbox. This is on my PC. And as you can tell, I use an Xbox controller. I just have my Xbox controller. And if you buy a special adapter for the PC, it plugs right into my USB. And that's what connects my controller to my PC. You could also, if you want to go really cheap, you could just buy yourself a wired controller and just plug it in your computer. Get like an Xbox One, your PC will pick it up. And you're good to go. Like, you can do that way, too. I just wanted the wireless. But, yeah. I use both, actually. Because, like, you see I use mouse on here all the time. Like, I use mouse navigating through stuff. But then, like, the only reason I use controller is for, like, walking around. I hate walking around with a keyboard. I hate it with a passion. I absolutely despise it. And I hate it. So, it's mainly what it's there for. Which is kind of funny, but... this one right here was about $60. To get a wired controller... I don't know how much the adapter itself is. The adapter came with a controller and the adapter. I would assume you could probably pick it up for about $20. I would assume somewhere around there. I don't know. I would assume that they sell it separate. But I mean, I got it as like a package deal. I needed a new controller and... I got the adapter too with it. But yeah, it's just basic little... It almost looks like a USB flash drive. That's what it looks like. It's about that size. And then, yeah, you just push the button on it, and then you're going to push your button on your controller. Hold it down until it starts blinking, and they'll sync up. And it's literally that easy. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know how much it costs as far as that. Couldn't tell you. Like I said, the cheapest way is if the adapter ends up being really expensive, you can buy a cheap wired controller Because Xbox controllers have a USB plug-in. You could just use the USB and plug it into your computer. That's the cheap way. I mean, if you want the cheapest possible way, just do that. Buy a wired controller. Because, like, this thing here was probably about 10 bucks, 10, 12 bucks for this controller. And it's just wired. And the cool part about this controller is it's actually got paddles on the back, too. So it's actually got a couple extra buttons that are on the back for it. And a really long cord on it, too. But there's some games to where you just need a wired controller. And show a very good look of it, but that's what it is. You get what I'm saying. Why is this thing so far behind? Just update this stream here real quick. There we go. But yeah, I mean, if you're looking for bare bones cheapest way, buy a cheap wired controller, plug it into your computer. I mean, that's probably going to be your cheapest way. I mean, I got a whole tower with controllers on it. Between my daughter, my wife, and me, there's, what's here, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's about 12 controllers out here. Yeah. We've got a few. Then I've got a couple in the room, so I probably have close to 15, if not more, just for Xbox One. Well, I don't know what happened to Zenith, but sorry, bud. I guess you're going to miss out, because I'm going to be getting off very soon. So, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. And yes, I stream tomorrow. Thursday, Friday, Monday. 9 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern. The one looks almost like it's a PlayStation controller. If I had to pick between the two, Scorchy, I would pick the one on the right because it's like an Xbox controller. You can pick the PlayStation controller if you like it. Me personally, I hate the way they are. But if you're looking for cheap, go with the cheapest. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I don't own a PlayStation for the fact of I don't like PlayStation. For one, I'm not a huge fan of their console. But for two, when I play an Xbox controller, it's like this. When I play a PlayStation controller, it's like this. And I hate that feeling of my hands on top of each other. That's why I hate PlayStation controllers with a passion. It's a judgment call at that point, Scorchy. They're both going to work for you. It's whichever one you want. But yeah, I mean, all you gotta do is plug it in USB on your computer. As long as you get a free slot on your USB on the computer, and you got enough cord to reach, you're fine. You're all good to go. See, I have like extenders and stuff on mine for USB and all that. Like I have a bunch of extender cords and stuff. Because I have a bunch of stuff plugged in my computer. Matter of fact, I actually got a USB switch over there that has 5 things plugged in it. Because I've got a light that I use. Obviously, mic, keyboard, mouse, my camera, all that stuff. Legendary Dust, the easiest way to get that is to run through dungeons. You get a ton of it. Or when there's a storm, you can get it then too. Or if you want to kind of passively and you're lazy, you can go to Infinite Dungeon or Infinite Desert. Any one of those three. Dungeon will be the fastest. I mean, to be honest, you could probably get it pretty fast too if you time and you get it lucky with a storm. But I mean, that's like you gotta get lucky to be like around it when it happens, right? But yeah, dungeons will get it done quick. That was my problem for a while. Was the legendary dust with them was definitely an issue, and I found running dungeons was the easiest. Now it's not as much of an issue anymore. Because now it seems like I'm capped all the time and the stuff isn't as easy to get anymore. Because White Flames were just super common and easy to get. So it's like you just get so many that like you just don't have the resources. And a lot of it is you're just getting them so fast. There you go, right? Right? Ask for it for your birthday. Bam, done. Good stuff. Yeah, that'll work. Or just ask for the wireless one, right? Ask for the USB connector one. That one. Either or. I mean, I love this controller. It's been really good. Then, of course, I got the other Xbox controller. This is one that my daughter got me. This is the one I use on my Xbox. Because I don't want to keep switching them around. So this is the one I use on my Xbox. And, of course, then I got the black one that I use on my PC. Then I also have, I don't know, a ton of wired ones. My daughter's got a bright pink one that she uses, a wired one. Hey, King, what's up? How you doing, bud? But yeah, we've got controllers for every situation. Well, there was some games that, like, to AFK, you really needed a wired controller. There was a game I played... I mean, I don't know if you guys have heard of it or not, but the reason why I got so many of the wireless or wired controllers was because of a game called Dungeon Defenders 2. You could just keep running dungeons and stuff like that, but like it would never kick you out as long as you had a wired controller. As soon as your wireless controller went inactive, it was looking to kick you out. So that's why I got the wired controllers. It was very handy for that. So then I could just, like, leave my alts and stuff going. Because I would usually run, like, 4 accounts at once. Because you might as well overkill it, right? Do I want to farm it once, or do I want to get 4 times the resources? Yeah. I'd farm and get 4 times the resources. Of course, it made it 4 times harder, but it was still fine. I could still do it. That's a game I haven't played in a while. It was a lot of fun. It was like a tower defense game. A lot of cool strategy to it, but every 2 seconds they would come out with a new hero or something like that that had new defenses. They would make the defenses so OP that you'd have no choice but to use them. And then by the time you wasted many, many days of farming the stuff for it, because it took a long time, they would end up nerfing it into the ground. And I got sick of the fact that they did it. After the 3rd hero in a row that they did that to, I was done. Like, you make it super OP to get people to buy the stuff, and then after that, just nerfing it into the ground is ridiculous. Like, don't nerf it, bring everything up to it. Like, I just got sick of that. I hate nerfing games. Like, I understand some stuff needs to get nerfed, but don't make it over the top OP to sell stuff. And then nerf it into the ground. Oh yeah, I'm pumped about the next update. Just the inventory alone's enough to get me pumped. Between the inventory and the storage. That's getting me super pumped. Like, I'm happy with just that. That's all it's going to take for me. Nice, we're over 4,000. My friend's birthday's on Saturday. Nice. That's cool. That's coming up soon. I'm 2 days younger than him. Nice. Well, I mean, it's only 2 days. It's not that much of a difference. Might as well say you're the same age at that point. 2 days is not a huge difference. No, you want to talk about something crazy when it comes to birthdays and stuff. I'll tell you something crazy. When I was a kid and rode the school bus and stuff like that, we ended up moving to a new place. And I met this kid who, it was funny how he had the same name as me. Same first name, same last name. We had different middle names. But this kid had exactly the same first name, same last name, spelled exactly the same way. And here's the most messed up part. He was born the exact same year as me and the exact same day. And lived like close enough to where we rode the same exact school bus. Like was only like a few roads over from my house. That's pretty mind-blowing. And born at the same hospital. That was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Yeah, we both like kind of met each other and was like, this is like really, really weird. Like super weird. Especially when you ride in the same bus and you like live by each other. It's like so strange. I was gonna say I finally got the lag to work out. I updated it. But yeah, it was crazy though, like to actually know somebody that like rides the same school bus as you as a kid. To find out they have the same first name, same last name. Were born on the same day and the same year. At the same hospital. That was pretty mind-blowing. Pretty mind-blowing. Yep. You guys doing fighting each other there? Yeah, see, it didn't lag at all for me. It was fun. That's alright. About that time anyways. Yep, it is that time. Actually, it's like 5 minutes past that time. But it was fun. Another good